There we go. Howdy, y'all. Welcome back to Sea of
Oh my
Sands.
God, it's
1
Just
year
Wander
anniversary.
On. Oh my God.
I'm a piss.
Happy
What the
anniversary.
fuck? We just
I'm kidding.
1 year of bullshit. Uh,
Fine.
welcome everyone. 1 whole year, episode 41. I'm Just Wander On. I'm joined here today by Zio, being played by Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, Zio.
I'm gonna wash my shot glass.
Okay. We have Leo being played by Vivi Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, Vivi. We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch as well. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello.
We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello.
I gotta go. The manager's telling me to go back on my shift.
How fucking dare you?
I
Lies
shot
and
glass.
slander. We have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul on Tumblr. Go ahead and say hello, Swamp Ghoul.
Hi.
And we have a couple of announcements. We will start off going in order. Ace, what is your announcement?
I'll call first.
Okay, well, we'll skip you then for now. Cherry, what is your announcement for this week?
We are starting to, well, I am starting to stream again, except I will
Woo!
be doing it with Hurts When I PvP.
Woo!
It'll be about 4 o'clock in the morning on Thursdays.
Woo!
I'm doing the night shift on the other part of the hemispheres.
Woo!
Yeah, so that'll be a weekly thing now.
Hell yeah! Looking forward to it. You said Wednesdays?
Thank you. Thursday
Thursdays.
mornings at like 4 a.m. Like ridiculously
Okay.
early.
Hell yeah! Woo woo!
Yeah.
Decided to stop in.
Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Great. Ace, it's your turn now that we're returning to you. What is your announcement for this week?
Trying to remember.
Oh my god, are you fucking for real?
Remember.
I got it now. Me and Vivi Man here. We're gonna be interviewing a VTuber tomorrow. He looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna tell who. Not saying who, because that's a surprise for tomorrow.
Yo.
Yeah, 7 p.m. PST.
Woo!
My channel. Be there or Anthrax.
Whoa. Whoa.
How are you gonna Pretty get
The
heavy,
Lorax
man?
will come to your house.
That's so many houses.
That is so many houses. All right.
Let
Let
and
it
Marie,
die, let it die.
What?
go ahead and shout out what I want you to shout out.
Hello, I am Marie. I am working on an animation short, the hope pilot thing that hopefully one day maybe will be a series. It's about 4 humans working in a convenience store in space.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of animation or like to support indie animators or just cartoons in general or space even, check out our Twitter, our Instagram, or Tumblr at the Space Shift, or one of those variations that Wander will post on the YouTube video.
Yep.
That you will find.
Links will be in the description
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, support us, share us around, do whatever.
Do it or you will get anthrax, as promised by Ace.
I will come to your house. Can't stop.
Yeah, Vivi's
I
a
will
house
also
person.
come to your house.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna do
You will
anything to
eat
your
all
house.
the
We'll just
food
eat.
in your fridge. You will eat
Exactly.
all the food in your
You will never
Oh,
have
no.
food again.
Damn. And if you have cats, I'll steal them.
Yeah, they will be our cats.
So yeah, check it
start a
out
farm.
till be a crazy cat lady. Or
Yeah,
person.
crazy cat people. Is there any other announcements? Vivi? Bird?
What
Nada.
announcements am I gonna have?
That you're
I had
off
therapy
off.
today.
Yeah!
Yay!
Woohoo!
See, there
Proud
you
of
go.
you for being a healthy adult.
I am
Mental
not.
health. Taking care of it.
What about you, Vivi?
Yeah. What?
Did you shower today?
Did you shower today?
Yeah, I did.
All right, there you go.
Whee!
And this
I'm no
Sunday,
longer stinky.
I don't know what
No,
time,
stinky,
but
yes.
this
Boy.
Sunday, me and my boys are going to be continuing our podcast. Last week we didn't do it because Drifter had COVID, so he was not okay. He has bronchitis and COVID, so
Bronchitis.
he has
Bronchitis?
bronchitis, got bronchitis
Same time.
and COVID. Yes, at the same time.
Damn, that's right.
And
So he's had a little bit of a rough time, so that's why we didn't do it last week. So this week we should be on an episode. So look out for that here on the Just Wander On channel on Twitch.
when did you ever do that game show thing that you once said you were going
I don't fucking know, man. It's a lot harder to make a game show than people make it seem.
So, like I told you,
Yeah.
I said, hey, it's gonna be harder than it looks, and you go, nah.
Yeah.
Nah, that can't be.
I might get a
true.
team of people together to help me craft a game show, but until
I'll help
then,
you
that's
craft
on.
a game show.
Yeah, that's you're one of the
I-
team members.
I would like to help if I ever have time.
Okay. There we go. I got 2 team members to work on Project Peril. Well, without further ado, I think it's time for us to talk about what happened last session. And since it is the 1-year anniversary, I will be kind to y'all and I will say what happened last session.
Wow.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
how blessed be
wow,
the DM.
such a blessing.
Last
You're
session. Test my patience.
Today's the day we die.
So what happened last session was our players had various dream sequences before waking up, learning a couple things about themselves and or new things and or interactions with people. Upon waking up, they had a nice breakfast supplied by sushi made by Adele, and said sushi was made from a certain fish that came out of a certain harpoon gun. Yeah, I know the fish.
What is it?
Giving some benefits to those wielding it, eating the fish. After such, a group meeting was had at the breakfast table, indicating a few things that George stated to everybody. What else? Fuck.
Zio had a different personality.
Yes, Zio went into a different personality upon completing his reboot, involving him needing to put on a new core or he's going to die, allowing him to switch personalities on the fly. He met his creator. Leo had a heart-to-heart with his dad. Adele had a heart-to-heart with their mom. Arya had a heart-to-heart with their uncle. And Archimedes was sad, so she went drinking with
Yeah.
Adele and Arya, who got to try one of the worst old fashions ever made.
Man.
They were trying to make bread.
Yeah. A secret ingredient is yeast.
Mm.
They were trying to make pizza, but failed.
Marinara sauce.
Marinara.
Marinara.
While they were doing that, the boys went and did a few things, and Leo ended up putting on the Ring of the Storm's Chosen and trying to wrestle with the will of a dead god, and got zapped 3 times by lightning, and did not have a fun time with that. But he got a new sword. He has 3 points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And after that, the group met the wizard, my boy, and he ended up teleporting everyone away. And we will see where they ended up. So, when you guys teleported, you felt the world shift and change, as if you guys are speeding through existence almost, watching the entire world shift and change around you. Your feet don't touch anything as it feels as if you all are floating. The threads of the world around you shifting and changing. The words of the wizard from before drifting into nowhere until you all find yourselves splashed in the water. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Oh wait, how deep is the water?
You don't know. You splash directly into the water.
15.
I'm a roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
6.
Okay.
I got a
10.
12.
Okay. Arya, what did you roll? Give Bert a second. I will describe what you all see. So we'll start with Leo. Upon hitting the water, you all kind of submerge for a moment, dipping under the water and coming up, and of course it tastes like salt water. And you look, Leo, your head is the first to pop up, and all you see is water. You're looking out at the expanse, and your heart almost drops. You don't see much of anything but water. Zio, you pop up out of the water facing the opposite direction and realize you guys are 5 feet from shore. Not 5 feet, about 20 feet from shore. But Leo, you are starting to panic, believing you guys are in the middle of the ocean.
Oh,
What are you screaming about?
Arya, you're a little dazed and confused along with Adele. The both of you, not really sure which way to look. All you know is that you guys are in the water.
Got salt water in my eyes.
Archimedes, you're a little more perceptive. You know that there is land close. You just can't discern where it is exactly.
Meanwhile, I'm flailing to find the bottom because I can't swim.
Oh,
Yeah, neither can Adele. That's why I asked how deep the water is.
so the two of them, as the three of you crest. Wait, no, Zio, you're also at the bottom.
slowly
Wait,
sinking.
Zio's not buoyant.
Oh no.
Wait, Wanda,
So it's only just me and Leo.
Wanda, you can say that I see on the way down. On the way down, I see it. I sink.
Yeah, at the way down, you see the land in the opposite direction as you just sink like a rock. But Leo, you and Arya are the only ones to crest above water. And Leo, you think you're in the middle of the ocean, and Arya, you're treading water right now. But neither of you see any of your
Where's-
companions' heads above the water.
Is it just the two of us? Did everyone else make it?
Wait, do I hit the bottom? DM.
Yep.
Do I hit the bottom? Does my feet touch the bottom
Yeah,
of the
your
fucking
feet
seafloor yet?
hit the sand, and you sink in about a little over 6 inches into the sand.
Can I try to walk in the direction I see land? Or-
Yes. It's going to take a little while because you're, of course, wading through water as a heavy metal
That's
object.
fine.
How deep is the water exactly?
Zio,
Like, would Leo be able to kick Zio in the head?
no.
Kind of. Okay.
Zio,
So-
you sank about 45 feet.
Uh-oh.
As
Oh.
Archimedes is quickly sinking near you in her heavier armor, and Adele is sinking a little less, but both of them, you guys have, Archimedes, what's your constitution modifier?
My modifier is
Like +2, +1?
2.
You have 2 minutes of air. Adele, what is your constitution modifier?
Constitution is +3.
You have 3 minutes of air.
Ah!
As the two of you are still sinking, unable to swim, Arya and Leo, both still above the water. What are you all doing? As Zio, I know you're beginning to walk towards where you saw the beach.
That's having lungs.
I'm trying to see where I am.
You're looking around, and in your panic state, you don't notice that land is behind you. You're beginning to panic as water is all around you, and you don't see anyone other than Arya.
Can I do a perception roll to see if I saw any other ripples or disturbances in the water,
Yeah.
indicating their drownings.
Also, the water is pitch black.
That's even worse.
Like, Zio, you know where the beach was, and when you hit the water, it's like a void around you, but you know where it is. So when you hit the bottom, you started walking towards it.
Walk in a straight line. Just walk in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But
So-
so there are no ripples.
Go roll me
or-
a perception check. What'd you roll?
Okay. 13.
13. You notice that there are some bubbles about 5 feet from you that are slowly like bubbling up.
I'm gonna just shout out to Leo, be like, Leo, and I'm gonna
What?
just go under and see if I could grab onto anyone.
So, Leo, you just see Arya say your name and then disappear into the black water. And about 10 to 20 feet below the surface, Arya, as you're reaching out into the blindness, you touch someone's hand. Adele, you feel a hand touch yours. Arya, roll me a strength check to see if you can haul the both of you up to the surface.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could kind of more like try to throw her up.
That's also going to be a strength check.
Well, yeah, but I don't know
Just to
if
give
it'd
her
be
some
any
air?
Different. Yeah.
So Arya, as you begin to pull her up, it's almost kind of like when people have to save a drowning victim, they more than likely try to grab the person and inadvertently like push them down. So Arya, even though you don't need to breathe, Adele is like trying to scramble up to you and like push you down while they're trying to go up, and unfortunately bringing the both of you further down. You sink another 5 feet in the water. Archimedes, what are you doing as your back kind of hits the water?
I
hits
am
the-
remembering as I'm sinking
Yeah.
that we can speak in minds, and I am screaming, "I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Help me! Please help me!"
I think I have it down.
Drowning.
You're hearing pretty much just eternal screaming from Adele.
Now, can that be an indicator that Leo knows, like, okay, people are drowning?
Yeah, you know that they're drowning, but roll me a perception check to see if you see any kind of bubbles or anything.
Okay.
As Zio, you
I'm
make it
ready to
about
go.
you're about halfway to the beach now. No.
I hear nothing in my head.
Yeah, you don't, because you didn't drink anything. I mean, you didn't eat anything. So, Leo, as you look around, you're confused that you don't see many ripples, many bubbles. What do you do?
I just dive into where Arya dived into.
All right, as you begin to dive in where Arya was, you make it about 25 feet down, where you begin to like feel the water moving around, like there's a scuffle, and as you grab onto Arya, your foot ends up touching the shoulder of Archimedes. As Archimedes, you're kind of standing on the bottom surface, as Leo's like foot touches your shoulder.
I grab onto it.
Grab onto it. Okay. Leo, you begin to sink a little bit as you feel something wrap around your leg.
I want to try to push again.
You're gonna try and push her up. Another
Yeah.
strength check.
I will. I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
I want to like put Archimedes
Does not work.
like towards the surface, and then cast like Thundering Smite on my hand, and I can just push her, like keep pushing her towards that direction.
Well, roll me a strength check,
Okay.
and with the Thunderous Smite, Archimedes, you can choose to let it hit or make him roll to hit.
I'm gonna let it hit. I can't
Alright.
see anything anyway.
So it's gonna push you 10 feet regardless, and he's gonna push you
Yeah.
up. But I also need to see if the strength check moves you any further than the 10 feet he's gonna push you up.
Nah, it's 8.
So you don't manage to drag her up, but all of you see this this purple glow for a moment, and you see the bottom of this water around you, and there's a lot of skeletons down here, and a lot of seaweed and such. And Leo, you punch Archimedes in the stomach and send her up 10 feet. Or
not
roll your
punching her.
your thunderous smiting her up. So a
Alright,
thunderous
let's
smite
see.
is a hit. So just roll the thunderous smite damage.
Okay. Let's see.
Because Archimedes chose to let it happen.
3.
You take 3 points of thunder damage, Archimedes, as you are shot up. And Zio, at this point, the under the water, you feel like a ripple of water hit you as you are about 10 feet out from shore.
Huh. What could that be? What a nice stroll through water.
While that's happening, Arya, Adele, Archimedes.
Have we reached the bottom?
Yeah, you and Adele have reached the bottom at this point.
Okay. I would then like to use the ground to push off from,
Mm.
to push her upwards, to like just hoist her into, I don't know, Leo? Whoever's up there.
In your last glimpse, you do see Leo, and I will say without rolling a strength check because you're using the bottom, you grab Adele and basically hoist her over to Leo. Leo, after sending Archimedes 10 feet up, you feel like something hit your side, and immediately Adele begins clinging to you and like almost dragging you down, but your feet are all at the moment on the floor of the water. Someone has water walk. Just wanna point that out. I know. Up to
I
Leo.
wanted to send her up.
You did send her up, and he was up, but by the time he
Oh.
caught her, he's 7 feet tall, so it's up.
And then I just kind of like, all right, hold on. If this is not working, can Archimedes and Adele just use Leo as like a standing
It's
stool?
like a floaty.
Yeah. It's the
You would have to
standing
roll me a
stool.
strength check because that's carrying 2 people, one wearing heavy armor, all the way up to the surface.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got scale
Um,
mail on.
or medium armor. It's still a bit heavier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push both of them upwards.
Yeah, roll me a strength check. Either of you two can give him advantage if you wish.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just roll me
I
a
have
straight roll,
guidance.
Leo.
Can I have guidance?
Yeah, I'll do guidance for you since I'm relatively okay.
There you go. Add a D4 as Arya. You don't need to breathe, so you're kind of just sitting there.
Wait, where is my
D4.
guidance?
Where's Jochi? Why isn't he
Yeah,
helping?
where's Jochi in all this?
What the fuck?
Leo, as you make it to
He's
shore,
behind us, helping
Jochi's
us.
kind of just standing on the shore, like wringing out his hair. Says, "Oh, nice swim, right? They're taking a little bit longer to get out here." Zio, as you
I
like
rolled a
surface from the
20.
water, you rolled a dirty 20. Okay. I will say it takes a little bit, and at this time, Adele, you will take a little bit of drowning damage. Oh, well, no, Archimedes, you'll take a little bit of drowning damage, but you do manage to make it to the surface. Archimedes, you take 6 points of drowning damage.
God.
Is Adele also on the?
Yep, you
Shore?
both are being like, no, not on shore. You guys are just held above the water right now by Leo.
Oh, God. I really need to learn how to swim.
Oh,
I
you
did-
guys are.
Leo. And
Why
Leo's
didn't
head
I
is just
turn
like-
into a
Zio, you're
fish?
about like 20 feet out, like 20 to 30 feet out.
Wait, what? Wait, was that closer? You just told me I was closer?
No. Well, no, wait. The shore is about 60 feet out. Like I said, you're about 60 feet out. Sorry,
You said I was 10. You said I was 10 feet. I'm like, okay.
you're 60 feet out from them. Jochi's on the shore with you. Shore's
Oh.
about 60 feet away.
Oh.
As everyone else is basically just surfacing where they were.
Oh.
Arya, are you still under the water?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I'm
You don't need
actually gonna
lungs.
like, I'm just gonna like swim along the bottom in fear of being stepped on.
Wait, isn't... Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you saying more buoyant because you're dead?
Are they?
I have stuff
Use
on me.
Ari as a
Yeah.
floaty.
Oh,
Ari's
my
got
God.
stuff on them, yeah. So at this point, you all do see shore as Jochi's waving and Zio's standing there dripping wet.
Man.
It takes about 20 minutes for you all to make it to shore, but by the time you all get there, okay, I'll say Archimedes and Adele, you both take a point of exhaustion
Okay.
because the both of you did not know how to swim, and that entire experience there was almost detrimental to you.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Did they wash up on the shore or what?
Leo basically throws Archimedes and Adele on shore, like almost. Like they all make it to shore, and everybody just kind of like flops. As Arya, describe how you
I'm
like surface.
Rolling.
You surface like a Plecostomus, Arya.
Just kind of like.
It's a narwhal.
eh.
Now everyone's on shore, dripping wet. What'd you say, Adele?
How do I add exhaustion? How
You
do
go
I-
to
in the
conditions,
conditions.
Yeah.
and then go all the way down to the bottom and just click on one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You all are
As
now
Leo
on shore.
gets to shore. As Leo gets to shore, he's just gonna lie down there. He's just like, "Hey, Leo,
Yeah.
couldn't you have turned into a fish?"
Oh
So
yeah.
yes, I'm throwing you back in the water.
You can turn into a fish.
I was mostly just panicking because I was drowning and didn't think about it.
Oh my god. I need to learn how to
Oh.
swim.
Right.
This bullshit.
You all have lungs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you all have
Thanks, Zio.
lungs.
Thanks for
Zio.
helping.
Yeah.
You too, Joji.
No problem. I was the one waving you guys down.
I mean,
Oh,
unless you want to
fuck.
be dragged down with me, I'd be happy to help to drag you down with me.
There's a rope in. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm done.
Thank you, Leo, for your help. And Arya.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Uh,
Adele,
me
next
just
time there's
really welcome,
water and
yeah.
you're drowning, just turn into a fish, please.
I'll try to remember that.
And then you see Leo has multiple scratch marks from Adele.
So does Arya. As Arya comes out, the both
Did
of
we
you
take any
scratch
damage from it?
marks. Adele, roll me 2d4s.
Cool.
we got scratched by a wild animal.
What was this? A ferret.
The both of you take 6 points of slashing damage.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I hit heal, didn't I? Yes, I did.
6 points of
Alright,
slashing.
no. Where are we? And Leo gets up and just takes a look around.
Does
there is
anyone have a map?
Well, I'm fucking wet now, so my map is like soggy, so.
It's
That's what
fair.
she said.
Haha.
Fuck you, God.
Ha ha. So surrounding you all currently is like a thick tree line of a combination of dead trees and taller what are these? Everglade trees?
Evergreen.
Evergreens, thank you. Fuck. These taller evergreens and more dead trees are surrounding the area. Little bits of rock climb up as you guys walk your way up the shore. Bushes and such. It's more of like a slightly mountainous, kind of like cliffish, with a bunch of trees, and it's a bunch of dead grass. Though it may display as green, it is very dry. Well, not dry. It's humid, but the grass is gross, I should say. The water itself, as you turn back, it is like a swampy, brownish black.
Yeesh.
You guys wanna... What the hell?
Adele smells herself. What does she smell like?
You guys have been to a lake that's had a lot of runoff in it, right?
Yep.
I fell into a sewer a lot of times, so yeah.
Yeah. It's you guys smell like that, like runoff.
Oh,
Oh man.
Aww.
I smell
Eh.
like pond scum.
What? Rats. Rats.
Rats.
It's like, okay, so now we have to figure out where to go from this dump.
is there any like cliffside or any elevation? Any place that has a high elevation?
There is an area that is a little bit higher than most. It is a very large tree. It's
Can I
about
climb the tree?
100 feet tall.
Wait, how thick's the tree? How thick is it?
It's about 3 normal human sizes thick.
Can it support my weight?
Yeah, it can support your weight.
Okay, I'll try to climb.
It's an old tree.
Near the top. I'll try to climb near the top.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check as you climb up the tree.
Someone give him guidance.
23.
23. So you managed to make it about halfway up the tree before you've basically cleared most of the tree line. About like 50 feet up. It's almost you're almost able to see over all the trees. You can continue going up if you want.
No, I mean, do I see ice enough to gauge where I am?
You know that you are on the shores, and as you look back, you realize that it wasn't the ocean that you guys were on. You guys are on the larger central lake of Mervia. Here, I'll grab the map real quick.
Oh, you mean the crotch of the giant?
Crotch of the giant.
The giant.
How it's like a big dude, and then like, so you're telling me like we're in the crotch?
Here, let me.
Look at the map. Tell me I'm wrong.
The crotch of the giant.
We're in the crotch of the giant.
So you see in the Fogwood Mountains, you see all those trees and that little
Yep.
nook right there. Yeah, you guys are right there. As you that's basically what you guys are at. But you see like the tree line. You see that it was just basically a giant lake that you guys were staring out across. And atop the tree lines, you do see lines of smoke. Make me a survival check to see if you know how far out that seems.
That's 7.
You're not sure how far away these smoke trails lead, but they are on like the horizon.
Like what direction?
Do you have a compass?
Wait, we checked off compass. Check.
What about the sun in the sky?
The sun is setting.
And it sets in the. Where does it
Is
set
it
in this
east to
world?
west? Is it east to west normally, right?
Is it west?
Rises in the
Yes.
east, sets in the west, or rises
Yes.
in the west, sets in the east?
It rises in the east, sets in the west.
The sun
Whoa.
is
But is
setting.
that the same for your world?
It is the same.
Okay.
The sun is setting.
Okay, so we're on the west side then? West? area?
It's to the east.
Okay, so it's on east side then. Okay.
Like the
Gonna-
smoke is to the east. You guys are on the western end.
Okay, I'm gonna slide back down the tree.
You slide back down, hitting the wood, and as you guys see, while Zio was up there, what were you all doing?
Trying my best to dry myself by like wringing the water out of my hair. And
You hear on your back, you hear Adele. And the godfish gun.
thank
Do
God
we
it's
all
just
hear
a gun.
that?
You guys hear the None of
Is
you
that
speak
bubbling?
none of you speak deep speech. So
Well,
Right.
I have
Yeah,
a question though. But because we can read minds, or they
Can we
can,
read
I can't. I just get everyone's thoughts.
mhm. What about
Do
it?
we read the gun's
It
mind?
could. No, what I'm saying is, if Archimedes and Leo can read Adele's mind, and Adele understands the gun.
Adele doesn't.
Oh, I thought she did. Never
No.
mind.
Adele just
No,
gets
it's
the
a deep
bubbles.
speech.
Have you thought about putting that underwater?
No.
Weird noises.
I don't know what language, but that sounds bubbly.
I guess it does sound like that. Or it's very hungry.
We don't know what it wants, but
I guess I could try it underwater.
you can. But give me a moment as well. Says I need to change my armor because like and Leo just like unbuttons his like shirt and it's just like because like there's like multiple stab wounds and burn marks and fucking scrap and like destroyed pieces of the leather armor.
Mhm. You
Yeah, it's
remove
like
the leather.
man. Yeah. He removes that and you see there's like a whole fuck ton of scars from Leo's body now.
Of course.
That's
They're everywhere.
never going away.
Yeah.
Yee. They're everywhere. And Leo brings out a half plate and just wears that.
Okay. You put on the half plate, and as you do, Zio hits the ground. Adele, you're pulling out the Godfish Slayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it underwater.
As you remove it, it goes bloop, and it spews out three small, three medium-sized fish.
Ha!
Just fish,
Are
just
they in
normal
land
fish.
or in the water?
Well, I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, they made it to the water. Yay.
Like spits them out in almost like a gross way. You hear as it like flops out
the
of the
fucking
fish.
in Minecraft.
Exactly.
As they hit the water.
I think my gun gave birth to fishies.
Why did you put them there? They're dying.
I put them in the water!
That's contaminated water. Look at them.
Water is
Roll me a
water!
perception check to see what they look like.
You said they were fishes, just normal fishes. 15.
Upon closer inspection, you realize these fish have thick, almost leathery scales. They have 100 eyes on their head.
Ooh.
And razor-sharp piranha-like teeth as they swim away into the lake.
Hmm.
You just released an
Okay.
invasive species.
Congrats, you just destroyed the ecosystem.
Leo just
You
like
little eco-terrorist.
Leo just like hey Adele,
Yeah.
did you just release an unknown fish that might be invasive?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I must be seeing things when I saw like more than 2 eyes on that fish.
I mean, we don't know what the typical fish that lives in this lake, swamp, pond.
As
ocean.
Leo looks to the lake, do I see any kind of fish that looks so fucked up or anything?
Perception check, sure. Zio, at this point, you are on the
Yeah.
ground, though. You've made it down from the
Okay.
tree.
Alright.
With that,
17.
okay, it's a perception check. The thing you see is a bonnet head, but
A what?
a bonnet head shark, or
Oh,
no, sorry,
Yeah, they're sharks.
I'm thinking of the pizza cutter shark. Is that the bonnet head?
The cookie cutter shark?
Yeah, cookie cutter shark. So it's a shark that has a mouth that cuts perfect circles into things. You see a shark like that,
Don't look great.
except it also has more than 2 eyes, and it is a neon purple as it swims
this is a weird
deeper
place.
into the lake.
Oh, that's not our problem anymore. Alright, Zio, any idea where we are?
Well, we're near a lake, and there is smoke coming from the east side, which means that we're in the west
And-
side.
Delaska Lake. Where are we?
If I remember correctly, we're not near the ocean. I'll tell you that. We're on a lake.
No, she's asking her leg.
Oh, the leg. Oh, right.
Yeah.
The ape can always tell.
Oh.
Wonder, what does the leg say?
What does the what say?
The leg.
Oh, Adele's leg?
Yeah.
Well, we are in the Fogwood Mountains. Forgot what. Oh, I gave her this voice. We're in the Fogwood Mountains, hun. We're in the Fogwood Mountains. You're about a day and a half trip from any type of civilization.
They're, according to the lake, they're a day and a half away from any town.
That wizard fucking sucks. That's a rude. I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot that wizard to see him again.
But are we
Hey.
near where we need to go?
A day?
Ah.
I can't. Was it a day? A day travel?
Day and a half, yeah. Day
A
and a half.
day
trip.
and a.
A day and a half travel.
Okay. Where? In what direction
Okay.
is the nearest town? Like.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I just know you're a day and a half away from any civilization. I was just dipped in water. I'm having trouble calibrating things.
This is great.
Leo, your hands are a bit stiff. Zio, your entire body's a little bit stiff.
Well, we're having malfunctions.
Not
No, it's
malfunctions,
not.
just gunk.
Give it a day or so. Give it a day or so. It'll clear up. Once I clear up my joints, I'll clear up your joints.
Okay. Alright, so is my compass still working? No, Leo like gets it out.
You guys know what Jack Sparrow's compass is, where it points in like many different directions, or it points into what the thing you want is?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The compass is pointing towards Adele.
Aww.
Why does he have that kind of compass?
Just pointing towards Adele.
Yeah. Why is it pointing at you? Hold on. Like Leo gets behind Adele to like check if like it's pointing that way.
It's just pointing that way. No, Adele was facing north.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a compass that tracks
Faces
Adele
north.
down.
Oh. Leo, I just said it was facing north. Adele just
Oh.
so happened to be north.
She's standing
Okay.
north.
Yeah, she's just standing in the northern direction.
Alright, my bad.
It's all good.
Wah. I have a north compass. That's it.
So a normal compass.
So,
Yeah.
Like
a
that
working
means
compass.
it's working.
Have you ever used a compass before?
Are you sure it's north?
No pen. Yes, I have. Have you?
No.
I'm gonna tap the compass, like the little tap to see if it's actually working correctly.
The needle moves left and right and then stays north.
Okay, it works.
Alright, good. Now let's see if my map is intact. Leo brings out the map and it's like wet.
It is a wet, soggy, gross map. Your map is ruined.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
So I said I saw like smoke rising around the east side. You guys want to go for there?
Might as well.
Yeah,
Was it-
might as well.
I guess
Give me your map, Leo.
Huh? Just imagine like Arya just behind Leo so silently and just so close to.
Adele isn't even there. She's been replaced by Arya.
Adele was never there.
Torian Bear
Leo
just making
seeing
Leo
things.
see shit.
Alright, here's my map.
And I'm gonna use mending on that on the walk.
So
Thank
mending does help put things back together. It is a soggy, wet thing, so it's gonna be a little difficult. I want you to roll me a d20 and add your.
If I dry it off, does that make a difference?
Oh yeah, if you can do like a quick press the digitation on it, yeah.
Prestidigitation. Shut the fuck up.
I'm assuming you don't have that cantrip.
No.
That'd be very useful to you guys right now.
Oh, it would be. It would be, wouldn't it?
It would.
I bet
It
it
could
would be.
instantly dry you. So yeah.
Mhm.
But I don't have it.
So you guys are going to just
Yeah.
wetly begin walking towards the east. What is the marching order?
Leo's far
Second to
behind.
last.
I'm first. I'm going first.
Well, how are you guys marching? Single file, in duos?
I'd say duos.
Okay, so who are the
Yeah.
first two?
I'm first. I'm not sure who's next to me.
All right, who's next to Zio?
I can go next to Zio.
All right, Zio and Archimedes will lead. Who's in the middle?
Adele.
All right. Jochi will be next to Adele. Arya and Leo. You guys are banging up the back, right?
Yeah, Leo's like way too slow right now.
All right, Leo, you look exhausted. Everyone is looking a little exhausted, except for surprisingly Jochi and Zio.
Fucking assholes.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
Jochi.
shit.
surprisingly.
As you guys begin to walk, Jochi looks a little uncomfortable. Adele, as he looks to you, and he just goes, "It's all right." And then he just, like, he breathes in, and you see like this, like 9.5, 10-foot tall guy just breathe in, and as he begins to breathe out, it's like a large amount of steam, almost creating like a fog cloud around you guys. And about like a minute or so, it like dissipates, and standing next to you is a thinner guy, about 6'4", around Arya's height. I believe blue skin. He kind of looks almost like an orc, but he has those subtle things that show that he is something else. As he just breathes a sigh of relief, like, "Oh, I hate keeping that form up for so long. Oh, that's exhausting."
Am I seeing things or is this real?
Huh?
He
Did
got
you
shorter.
just get skinnier?
So imagine All Might to Twink Might almost.
Twink might.
Wink, Mike.
It's almost like that, but not like that thin. He's more like, he's still built, but he's like lean rather than thick.
He's
You know?
sinewy,
Yeah,
A femboy.
like Bruce Lee.
yeah, like Bruce
Is
Lee.
he, is
What
he still
happened?
tall? Or has he shrunk too?
He shrank to 6'4".
What happened?
What?
Sorry, I'm an Oni. Oni have two forms. My normal form and the big one. The big one, I use that whenever I'm in places where I feel uncomfortable, or like in situations where I don't feel 100% safe. So I stay in that form. So I stay intimidating. So people don't really come near me. When I'm more comfortable or I feel a little more in my element, I'm like this. I'm also, it's easier to blend in like this. People think I'm an orc, so
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
I can
So
dig
this
it.
is your real form?
No, this is my disguise, but I like being in this.
Oh, okay.
Get a lot less
okay.
looks.
Alright, should we call you by a different name then, or something?
No, Jochi's fine.
Jijo.
No, Jochi.
That'll be your alias.
Jochi.
Gigo.
I'm not really known around this place. My name is Jochi.
He's not a spy. I
Yeah.
think it's fine.
You know, it sounds like you could be a really famous like musician. You know.
I mean, I
Or
could.
like a
He's
criminal.
Gives
Or
himself
con
a
man.
face bomb.
Bon Jovi.
I could
Oh.
be a famous musician if I knew how to play any instruments, but I don't.
Just go play the bongos. Everyone knows how to play bongos.
Yeah, bongos. You just
I
gotta
just-
have
Not
a
everyone
sense
can
of
play
rhythm.
bongos.
Yeah.
Really?
well,
You can't. Wait, are you? You
Not
can't
everyone
play
has
bongos?
rhythm.
yeah, I definitely do not.
I can't play a single instrument.
Is
But
your
I can
whole
speak a
family
lot of
lack
languages.
Rhythm?
Well,
Oh,
wait,
sure.
let's
What do you
not-
speak?
That's useful.
I speak Draconic, I speak Giant, I speak Orc, I speak Goblin, I speak Halfling, I speak Elf, I speak Sylvan, I speak Infernal, I speak Deep Speech, I speak Primordial, I
Fish?
speak Undercommon, I speak Celestial, I speak
Well, that's perfect, actually. We actually had a transfer this entire time.
Oh,
Oh, for what?
that's cool.
That's perfect, actually.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, and
actually
I can
really
speak to
perfect.
ghosts.
You can talk to the
So
bear.
can I.
Hey.
But-
See? You
No,
can
but
talk
the
to
chance
them.
I get possessed.
Oh,
Hey.
that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's a side effect for when you have a possessed gun,
You wanna?
possessed by a friend. I think.
Do you want that to be fixed?
No, it has quirks. I think it's fun.
I know how to exercise people.
No, it's fine. I think it's fun.
Oh, okay. If you get a little out of control, I'm kind of obligated to do that. But
Yeah. Just smack me overhead with a stick or something.
Okay, and he pulls out his this long great club. It's like black metal, and it has these bumps along. Like there's a two-handed handle, and above the handle there's like these metal bumps along it. And
It's like fucking Shokeki.
yeah, like Shigoki's like club.
The Shikoki.
Yeah, and
oh my god.
it's super. It's black that it seems like it almost absorbs like light. It's that dark.
Yeah. Just hit me overhead with that, like really hard. If I get possessed.
Okay, I got you. I can do that. And then he holsters it. He also says the gun's very interested in you. By the way, Adele, I didn't know if it was my place to say that.
The what is what?
Your gun, it likes feeding you. You gave away its gift, but I don't think it's too mad about that.
Is that what it was doing?
Yeah. It thinks you like seafood. Do you?
It's alright.
Oh, okay. You should probably let the gun know that.
Yeah, guns have feelings too. Yeah, guns have feelings too.
Yeah. You didn't know.
Yeah.
Huh. Thank you, gun. And she heads it awkwardly.
It
Pats it awkwardly.
says, it says you're very welcome.
Do you have a name?
It said Gunther.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Gunther. The gun.
That checks out.
Gunther the Godfish Slayer.
Well, that makes how many? How is this? What? It's like number 6 on the possessed gun list right now.
I do want to let you guys know that after Sea of Kings, the world had like an uptick in sentient weapons. People went crazy sealing souls into weapons.
I don't want to lose my grandmama. Time to seal her away in the rolling pin.
That's actually a common thing to do, except they seal her in like weapons.
Dude, it's like a Black Mirror episode during those times. Like seriously.
It's like
Like
Grandma in it.
it's like in their jail, use my ashes in a put my
Yes.
ashes in a gun.
Oh
Yes,
no, it's just what you
like-
that's
want.
what I want.
dude. Imagine like sealing away like grandma to a shotgun, and then we see the intruder. Get him, Shani.
Say hello to Nana.
Wander.
Air ass.
What?
Can we have an easy bake oven that has a grandma in it and you can
Open up a
you can
can of
bake
whoop
this-
ass. Sure, I mean if you can find it.
It has to come from Adele.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many possessed guns do we have in our party here? Okay, so I'll talk first.
1, 2.
What? So I have mine. I
Aria.
have a possessed revolver.
The 1 from
Who
Zio.
else?
I
Okay.
have my rifle.
You have your rose gold. Anyone else?
Adele has her fish.
Gunther.
I don't do guns. Sorry.
Fine. Possessed weapons. How about that? There you go. How about that one?
I pulled out
No.
Sun Sliver.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Hi.
4.
You hear in
Four?
your head,
4,
Archimedes.
right?
Hey,
Oh.
your sword turned
Yes,
white.
I do. Oh, yeah, that is a thing that happened. Uh-huh. It's pretty, isn't it?
Of course
Yeah.
I'm fucking
Tiny.
pretty. Look at me. I'm from the sun. I'm a
Oh my
slave.
god, and it's
Like
zesty.
you.
Just,
Of course I am. Let's slay, bitch.
okay, let's move on. It's burning, and we gotta make time.
Oh, it's like
The sun
Leo's
has
just like,
disappeared, by the way. Nighttime has come.
Okay. Is there any clearing in the forest or the side of the world or anything like big clearings?
Survival check. But I will just say you guys have traveled about 6 to 7 hours
14.
for today, though. So it'll be almost a whole day before you reach where you saw the smoke. So 14. It takes a little bit, but you and Archimedes, are you also searching for a clearing with them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the two of you spend a little bit of time searching for a clearing. It takes a little bit, but you find a nice little brook. It's like a small. It's not too big, but it's enough for all of you to sleep around, and a small creek that like cuts through this little clearing. So there's a little bit of water there. So you guys can set up your camp. It's just going to be a relatively like packed camp.
Okay, so this is the biggest I can find, or we can find. Let's just
Yeah.
make a small tent using leaves or what. I don't think anyone here has a tent, do we?
No.
Okay, so campfire it is. Campfire and simple tents we go.
Jochi's going to reach
Okay.
into his bag and pull out a hammock and just set it up and like put a small tarp over top of it. He's like, all right, I'm good.
Okay, perfect. I don't really need a bed or anything, because, I don't really feel anything.
That's fair.
What about the rest of y'all? How do you set up your camps?
Arya's
I'm
gonna
just-
go out and look for, I don't know, shit,
Oh, wait.
stuff to make things.
Roll me a
I want
nature
to look
check.
for things for campfire. I'm looking for wood for
I
campfire.
lost hearing. 1 second. There we go. Leo, Zio, you said you wanted to do something?
Huh?
It looked like you were saying something.
Oh, I'm gonna look for wood to make a campfire out of wood. So,
Yeah, that's not too
twigs and
bad.
Whatnot.
That's not too hard. Most of the wood here is a little bit moist, but not too bad. Like if you strip away the first layer, I'm sorry, Archimedes.
Sorry.
If you
I'm
strip-
sorry to knee-jerk reaction.
If you strip away like the first layer, the rest of it is dry underneath. Arya, roll me a nature check to see what you find.
I was looking for survival stuff.
Yeah, roll me a nature check.
All right.
Well, what do you mean by survival stuff? Are you just looking for
Like I was looking for things for Adele to use to make food, for firewood,
Okay.
for
You
leaves big enough to make shelter, that kind of stuff.
You find a nice couple of large leaves, and you find this odd bunch of mushrooms in a circle.
Uh-oh.
These large brown mushrooms. About 12 of them in a circle.
Do I know what this is?
Roll me an Arcana check. No.
Oh.
no.
There's no.
But they look like portobellos.
Gonna go over and pluck one
So you go over and grab
to like
the-
inspect it.
So you don't pluck it. Do you actually take it out of
No, like pick it up to like look at
Oh.
it fully, kind of.
So it comes out of the ground relatively easily. And you put it up to look at, and it looks edible. It looks good. It's about the size of your hand. It's pretty big. And as you pull it away from your eyes, something is standing there. Standing in the circle. Hairy from the waist down. Wearing a leather duster. Well, not a duster, like a leather shirt. A flute hangs from their neck, small little horns. And hands on their hips, tapping their hoof. A satyr stares at you. What are you doing?
Looking at this mushroom. Was it yours? I'll put it back.
He looks at the circle and looks back at you. Yeah, that was mine. It was mine and my partner's. These are ours. Don't fuck with ritual circles.
Fell out.
What?
Chill out.
Chill out. You just broke a ritual circle. You realize how long it takes me to grow those things naturally. They need to grow naturally.
I'm sure I could mend its roots back to it.
You can do that? he
I?
looks confused for a second.
I'm gonna go down, put it in the dirt, and just try mending it.
Upon trying to mend it, you realize that it's not working. But you can roll me a deception check
But I also do healing word.
on the mushroom.
Yeah, on the mushroom, and I just want to lean in and be like, "Fix yourself, fucker."
Fix yourself.
That's the healing word.
Okay.
So much.
All one word. Fix yourself, fucker.
It can
All
also
one
be
word.
praise.
Fix yourself, fucker.
As if almost intimidating the mushroom, you see the stem reattach itself to where you popped it off, and it seems to be reattached. And the satyr kind of looks at it confused and goes, "Huh. I guess you were right. I wasn't expecting that, though. I didn't expect shit like that to work. You some sort of druid?"
Nah. I was just gonna walk off.
Wait! He runs up to you.
What?
Since you did that, can I ask for a favor?
Depends. I'm kind of caught up in a different favor.
You look like a busy person. Just a small favor. My partner, who's on the other end of this circle, hasn't talked back or written back to me in a few, or like come and seen me in like 2 weeks. She's from Stone Hollow, so if you could maybe check on her, if you seem like you're heading that way, dressed so nicely, and well, you're probably heading there for a bath. You think you could check up on her for me? You seem kind, fixing my circle.
What's her name and what's yours since you're asking for her?
Adriana, and she's a half elf, half drow, beautiful. She is 6'2", and this guy's like 5'6". She's very beautiful, very strong, as well. If you can find them, that would be most appreciated.
You got it.
Thank you.
But who's looking for her? So she's not just like, who are you? Why are you asking for me?
Fan Daniel, I'm looking for her.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Let her know that her peeky poo Van Daniel's looking for her.
Ew.
And if that doesn't convince her, hand her this. And he gives you a rabbit's foot.
All right.
It was the first gift she ever gave me. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
19.
The rabbit's foot almost seems to it instills like an odd feeling in you as the satyr trots back off into the woods. You walk a few feet and you trip over a root that you swear wasn't there before.
Oh no.
This is a rabbit's foot. Seems to have a little bit of something attached to it.
Leo's about to get a new toy.
That's fucked.
Do you return to camp? Aria,
What? What'd you say?
do you return to camp?
I'm gonna try.
It takes about 10 minutes as you get turned around unnaturally, like a lot, because you swear you're going one way, but you end up almost back where you started. So it takes about 10, 15 minutes for you to get back to camp. While they were gathering and Zio was getting wood, Leo, Archimedes, Adele. Yes,
Leo's making a potion.
you're making a potion.
Yeah.
Okay, Adele.
Scavenging.
Scavenging. Roll me a nature check. Leo, also roll me an intelligence check. Archimedes.
Talking to Leo.
Talking to Leo. You're talking to Leo while he's making.
Mhm.
Okay. Adele,
16.
I'll say that you find a nice bushel of edible mushrooms that aren't in a circle. You find some wild berries that seem food safe, and you find a bushel of mint and a bushel of a weird plant that you haven't seen before. It's green, and it has 5 points. Or no, yeah, 5 points.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
You find a
Nice,
whole
nice.
bushel of it, equivalent of 2 ounces.
Woohoo.
And
I cut. Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
I was gonna say she takes one of her knives and now like this weird plant with 5 points on it. Is it more like a fruit shape or is it just leaves, flowers?
It's kind of just leaves, but they give off like a nice aroma.
You could call them flowers.
Yeah.
They are
You
flowers.
assume they're a type of spice you've never seen.
Okay. She smells it.
It gives an odd scent. It gives off like a savoriness. Like if you were to sniff a mushroom.
Are you talking about like umami?
Yeah, kind of like an umami-ness with a tiny bit of stink to it, but it doesn't seem too bad.
She just shrugs and puts it away in the little bag of the other stuff she found.
Okay.
Anything else she found?
That's
Right
pretty
about
much
it.
everything you did find. Those mushrooms, those plants, and a few wild berries.
Hmm.
I will say if you were looking for like animals of any kind, for like any kind of protein, roll me a survival check. If you're looking for anything like that. But Leo, what did you roll for your potion?
12.
You weren't expecting to be as exhausted as you are, Leo, as you're crafting this potion. What were you attempting to make?
This thing is tea of refreshment.
Okay.
It's just tea.
It's tea, but very bitter.
Okay. Does it still have the effect on it?
Yes, but it'll taste bad, and it has a chance to
Alright.
poison you.
I'll still drink it.
Okay, as you drink it, roll me a D100. And Adele, what was your? Are you looking for anything like meat wise?
Sure.
Survival check. Leo, you are not poisoned. As Adele is hunting Archimedes, what do you talk to Leo about?
Hey Leo, I got some pearls for you. Thank you for checking out Sun Sliver for me. Appreciate it.
Oh, hey, no problem. Also, what did you give me?
Pearls.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
You know, since I used one, here you go. So I've been thinking about it. I got a question for you. You know that person you have to eat? I did hear that correctly, correct?
Did I tell you that last session?
You sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know who and how? What are the details? What do we need to know?
Well,
And why? Ugh.
I don't really know. The only description that she gave me is Snake Man. That's it.
Interesting.
So probably Yuan-Ti.
Their exact words were, "They are a snake in the grass," as
It's
if
like Leo
a
just
metaphor for a liar.
Yeah.
They said snake in the grass, but like I think they were going for a metaphor, but I don't really get metaphors.
It just means somebody who's untruthful.
Hey, okay. So I'm going after my goddess's ex. Cool.
Okay. That's
Cool.
interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask about that because that's been kind of, I mean, it's a weird thing to have to do, so.
Yeah, I have a plan. Don't worry.
All right, well, I think I'm going to go help Adele try to hunt something, so.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go do that.
Oh, before
right.
that, can you cast that, like that finger thing that makes me glow? I seem to be doing well with that. And Leo's mentioning the guidance thing.
Yeah, sure. And I touch him and cast guidance.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then Leo waits for Archimedes to go. And
Okay.
Leo immediately brings out like three dishes. And Leo pokes his finger, putting his blood on one bowl, and the other two is and the other one is pixie dust, and the third one is fey leaves.
What are you trying to do?
And can I just DM it to you? I don't want to reveal it yet.
Sure, go ahead and DM to me what you're trying to do.
Alright. Let's see. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
With that roll, go ahead and roll me in our an intelligence check.
Yeah. Can wait, it is medicine, so can I do that?
Sure.
Yeah. And now I lost one exhaustion point. So does that still give me a disadvantage? Yes, it does. Okay, done. 17.
You managed to craft what you were intending.
Hell yeah. And now I hide it.
Okay. You craft it and hide it in your bag.
Huzzah! Now I set up my tent.
Okay. Archimedes, so you went to go find Adele as she went to go hunt, correct?
Yeah, I thought I would help.
So Archimedes.
You hear wrestling. Hold on, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You hear rustling in the bushes, and emerging from that is Adele holding a mouse in one hand and a squirrel in the other, and you see scratch marks on her face. I did it!
Oh, Adele. You did a good job. Maybe we should try to find something a little bigger, though. What do you think?
Maybe we could try.
I mean, the squirrel might be good. That mouse?
It could be good.
That might
for
be more.
something.
Alright.
And yeah, I guess we should try something bigger. Because Leo has an appetite as like a whale.
That's
Yeah.
true.
do I hear that?
No, they're off in the woods right now.
No, we're off.
Okay, good.
You hear nothing.
Leo just sneezes. One's talking about me.
The two of you are attempting to hunt something bigger.
Yeah.
B.
Either both of you roll a survival, or one of you rolls with the other one, giving the other one advantage.
I got a +7.
I'll give Archimedes advantage.
God damn, a +7.
Cool.
Fuck. Yuck.
Yeah. All right, with advantage. Wait a minute. Is this a skill check? I've got one. No, that's saving throws. Never mind.
You're all
I'm not
Gucci.
Leo.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
21.
21.
For about 20 minutes in the dark, Archimedes, you pick up tracks. Some sort of hoofed creature. 4 legs. About 3 minutes of tracking, you see a boar, big meaty boar, chewing on some sort of foliage about 10 feet away from you and Adele. It has not noticed you guys yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my crossbow.
Okay.
Aim for its head.
You also going to
Cool.
attack this thing, Adele?
She's watching Archimedes do it because she doesn't have any hunting equipment.
Okay, as you watch Archimedes level the crossbow at the boar, go ahead and roll to hit, Archimedes.
11.
The bolt flies out from the crossbow, and it finds its mark sinking into not the head, but the side of the boar, as you hear a squeal as it turns to you two, and it's got tusks. It's looking like it's ready to charge.
Pull out
Uh-oh.
Sun Sliver.
Oh, you pull out
Just
Sun
brace
Sliver.
for it. Just ready to slash at it.
All right, it charges towards you.
Okay.
Were you about to say
I
something,
slash
Adele? I'm so sorry.
Adele runs for cover.
You run for cover as it charges towards you, Archimedes.
All right. Here we go.
Let's slay and roll to hit.
Oh my god. Really?
You do manage to hit it. It does not have a high AC.
Yeah.
The AC is 9. You are rolling a little low, though. That's a little scary.
Oh, don't I know it?
Let's go ahead and roll the damage.
All right. So that's 10 plus a d12.
Go ahead and describe how you kill the boar while I go pick up a dice that I've dropped.
I'm just a 1 off of a 12. Are you kidding me? That's so
Bad
sad.
rolls tonight.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a good night, Peter. She just goes ahead and tries to behead it.
You behead it.
Yeah.
All right.
Get it done with.
As it charges you, you step to the side and bring your sword up and cut its head clean off as the body moves a couple extra feet before flopping over.
All right. We got dinner. Adele?
Eh.
Can you help me with this?
She hangs upside down for a trick. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good place to go. Smart.
Me.
All right. You want to carry the head? I will drag the rest of it.
Yeah, sure. She gets down from
Alright.
the tree.
Okay. As you guys make your way back to camp, Arya, you're back. Zio, you've made it back as well. Leo, you're still just sitting there at the camp waiting for everybody setting up your tent, right?
Yeah.
All right, Arya and Zio, you have returned back to camp. What are the three of you guys doing?
Throwing the rabbit's foot on the floor.
I throw the wood on the floor, a pile of wood, sticks.
Nice.
Okay,
I
I'm
threw
on
the
my
pig on
campfire
the
now.
floor.
Okay, I'm gonna start campfire now. I have a tinder box. I'm gonna gather up wood into a little tent and then burn it.
All right, so you're gonna starting up a fire for everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
With the tinderbox, you don't really need to roll anything. You're able to easily start the fire because stripping back a few of the things. Leo, what are you doing? watching Zio start a fire.
I cast Identify on the sword that Joji gave me. I want to see how cursed it is.
So it's a sheathed daikatana. The hilt is a silvered and black, and the hilt, the scabbard itself is also silvered. A name pops into your head when you cast Identify on it. Its name is Klurn.
Klurn. I say that out loud. This
Klurn.
sword's name is Klurn.
Klurn, yes.
Klurn.
Claude.
Klurn. In what language is that? What language is this? Is this
Common.
celestial? Common.
Klurn.
I'm somehow upset about this.
That's so
I am-
weird.
This somehow made me upset like the goose did.
Phoebe, it's equivalent of having your sword named Chun Chun Maru.
It's like, can I see who named this fucking sword, please?
You'd have to pick it up to see.
Oh wait, don't do that.
Yeah, I have gloves on, so it's okay.
You pick it up and you turn it over, and do you speak Primordial?
No!
You do not know, but you know it is Klurn. The name of the blade is Klurn. It's ancient. It's an old sword.
Like Leo's just gonna look at this sword and just outright he gets progressively louder as he says the name. He's just like Klurn. And he gets visibly more upset. Klurn. Klurn?
Stop yelling! Let me start a fire in peace!
You don't understand! This is such
you're
a cool
watching
looking
Leo
sword,
freak out.
and its name is Klurn!
Cool! His name's Klurn! Go hit a tree or something. Go hit a tree or something then to get your anger out.
It's not really anger, it's just I'm baffled. I'm just gonna give it a new name.
Claude.
Clarence.
Claudia like chlamydia. I'm kidding, no, not that one.
I like Clarence.
Clarence is pretty great.
I'm gonna name it Clarence.
Okay.
I almost named Ascalon Steve as well, so like I'm gonna name this Clarence.
Okay.
There you go. Does the sword react in any way? Like any violent reaction?
As of right now, no.
Can I tell that this will curse me if I fucking touch it with my bare hands?
You know something will happen. You don't know if it's a curse, though.
Oh yeah, in the identify, is it classified as a curse weapon?
No.
No. Oh, what is it classified as?
Artifact.
Oh, artifact. Is it? And Leo looks at Joji. Hey Joji, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is this sword?
He shrugs. Found it in a tomb.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah, so I advise to keep it sheathed and don't actually touch it.
It was a dwarven tomb. They don't usually make cursed weapons of any kind.
Oh, that should be fine, right?
Don't do it. Just.
I'm not. You don't see me. I'm gloving myself.
I'll say
No,
this.
remember what-
I've worked with a lot of cursed weaponry. That thing's not cursed. At least it doesn't
I mean-
give off malintent.
I told you. Remember the ring? I told you already. Please. Listen.
Okay, to be fair, the wielders of those weapons kind of hated my whole bloodline.
You held into it after you got shocked. More than once.
It's actually like 5, so.
I wish it was 10.
Haha, but then you wouldn't get me, your awesome nephew. Haha.
I'm not an uncle.
Nephew.
Well, you raised me ever since I was a kid, so that
I'm a
you
caretaker.
have me now.
Arya just awkwardly
Just-
watching this.
Just listen. Don't just listen to what I say for your own safety. It's like telling a kid not to shove a fork in an outlet.
Leo looks guilty of doing that.
I know you've done it multiple times. This is the message. This is don't do it this time.
I won't. You know, when you think about it, I did put a fork in the outlet recently, but it's just me putting on the ring. You know.
This is why I childproof like half your room.
It's not that bad. Also, what do you mean by childproof? There's no childproof in there.
You ever wondered why the corners of your desk are like not sharp, or the corners of your bed aren't sharp?
Why
Or
they're
wondered, like,
rounded.
they're rounded and
All your
slightly
furniture
padded?
is screwed to the wall.
Because you told me it's much more comfortable to live that way.
No, it's because your safety and you somehow got hurt on all of those.
As you guys are talking, Archimedes and Adele return to camp with a boar.
Hey, look, a boar.
Nice
I
kill.
had dinner.
I wanted to while Leo and Leo were having that conversation, just Adele suddenly just lifting the boar head between the two.
Nice kill.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Archimedes did it.
Fire's up. Fire's started, by the way. Fire's going. So you
I'm
can somehow
gonna-
make a roasted pig, roasted boar. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and gut the pig.
Okay.
Archimedes, I also have something for you to put in your bag.
Bag of holding.
Yes.
Wait, what is it there now?
I hold it out so she can just dump it in.
Slam
know.
dunking that rabbit's foot in there.
I
Roll
know
me a
some of the
D100.
rings that we got from Cornelius are in there.
Oh yeah, right. The 3 rings that none of you have worn.
Oh yeah. Wasn't there a ring of? Was that invisibility or telekinesis?
Telekinesis. We have to eat a pie.
I can try to do that.
You don't have a pie.
When we get
Arya,
this
roll me a
resolution
D100.
Oh, a D100.
Mm-hmm.
I can
For
try to do that.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna love this. I love it so much.
One that makes you
13.
big, and the other one that gives you 20 for
As-
one of our.
Go ahead,
The
Ardo.
other is a dump. One that makes you big, and one that will give you like 20 for one of our stats, and the rest is one.
20 for
also
one stat,
sacrificing the other one.
and one is like a 5.
Okay.
So Arya, as you pick up the rabbit's foot and you go over to Archimedes, you trip. And you fall. Directly on top of the fire Zio just started.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you
Yes, because I'm so notoriously wonderful at those.
to see if you actually
Stop,
fall
he's
in the
old,
fire
Carter's
or
so
if you
slack.
can roll out of the way.
What do you mean?
While you're falling, if you can
Stop,
like
stop.
change your trajectory with a dexterity saving throw, or if you fall directly on top of the fire.
That's what I'm rolling for? Or that's what I'm
you're
deciding?
rolling for. You're rolling to see if you land in the fire.
Here, I thought it was a choice. 17. Go fuck yourself.
As you fall, you kind of swerve to the side and land in the mud next to the fire instead of the fire, right next to Archimedes' feet.
Take this fucking thing.
Oh
We're-
shit! Did
we're
that
not
do
eating
that?
you.
Why are you giving it to me then? Oh,
Put it in the
fine.
bag. Get it out of here. Isn't it a pocket dimension in there?
Yeah.
I just hold the bag out to her because I don't want to touch it.
Hey, Arya. I mean, I'm
Just shove my hand in there and have
We're
it
not
tighten
eating you.
it,
We're
and then I
eating
pull
the
it out.
boar.
Please don't eat me. I taste like jerky.
What's I'm planning to?
Leo looks at you. Really?
If you like dry, tasteless jerky.
I imagine it's stale jerky.
All right.
No
That
offense.
too, probably. No,
Like
The
the
it's,
rabbit's
biscuit.
foot that I'm
it's
putting
also
in.
been soaked in
The rabbit's
swamp
foot, yeah,
water.
it's in the
It's like the biscuit you left at your drawer
It's,
for like
it's,
2 weeks.
It's a Popeye's biscuit.
What kind of biscuit? Those are rocks.
So, Archimedes, it takes a little while for you to gut the pig. The moon is nice and high in the sky by the time you're ready to finally roast it. It's about 10, 11 p.m.
Okay. Shove it on the fire.
It's a nice... Describe the kind of roast you're making. Is it like ribs or is it like the whole pig?
Oh, the whole pig.
Spit
Rotisserie
roast.
style. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh man,
Who's
that's
on
gonna
spinning
make me hungry.
duty?
I'm assuming you guys are taking
Oh.
turns on it.
Adele's got to be like making like a sort of barbecue sauce with the
Oh.
with ingredients that she found, and like just like
Make it
brush
foul.
that
Roll-
on like the pig as it's rotating.
Okay, roll me a performance check. I want to see how good this barbecue sauce is going to taste.
Okay.
I thought you were having Archimedes roll a performance for spinning the pig.
That's my next
23.
trick.
Okay.
No.
It's a fairly tasty barbecue sauce. You sampled it and everything. Did you add the 5-pointed flour into the barbecue sauce?
Oh, she did.
It is going to be a nice night for everyone as this lovely barbecue sauce infused with the special 5-pointed flour is being brushed onto the slow roasted pig as it rotates, dripping with like this succulent meat. It's going to take about 2 hours to cook, but it's going to be well worth the wait.
I'm drooling right now, bro.
So during that 2 hours, who
Imagine
takes
it's
the...
just-
It's going to be like shifts of 30 minutes.
I'll take the first shift.
Okay.
I'll take first shift.
What
Don't
are
trust Leo in the kitchen.
What were you gonna say, Arya? Though.
Oh, I said, imagine it's just Leo and Jochi watching the pig rotate and just drooling, going like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, Jochi was kind of
Oh,
laying.
yeah.
He was laying in his hammock reading like a book in Undercommon, and as he closes it and like he sniffs the air and like turns and looks at the pig, and he's just like he's gotten closer and he's sitting on a log in front of it. Just you see him like smacking his lips, his mouth watering. He's like,
Just,
yeah.
just Leo and Joji, just like, yeah, camaraderie and food. Mm. Brilliant.
Excited to eat that. But as he waits, he's reading a book while sitting on a stump. What are you all doing? Go ahead and interact.
I'm gonna nudge Jochi a bit.
Yeah.
So, I have a small question that I already asked everyone here already about.
Yeah.
So this revolver I have, it has unknown origins, and it's fucking weird.
What do
So-
you mean it's weird?
So don't call me crazy for this, okay? This doesn't sound really crazy, okay? So, one night, on investigation, I went to a graveyard, and I knocked the fuck out. I woke up with this revolver in my holster. And now, it talks to me sometimes, and I can talk to it. But here's the thing. One night, there was this, the person was Triss, which is now known as Arya, was in there in my dream, talking through the gun. Do you know anything about the past version of Arya, known as also Triss? I don't know. I'm talking like this.
It's like fucking
Known
Russell.
as
from
all
He-
Ultras.
He's looking at you almost slightly confused, and he just goes, "Yeah, I know plenty about my sister. Is there anything you want to know in specific? How she died?
What?
Anything?"
Yes, because I don't know why the hell
Well,
a past version of her is possessed my gun.
I don't know how she died, but I can tell you that she was a very unique person. Scary to
Does
fight.
she have any grudges? Any grudges
Oh
with people?
yeah, she probably does.
Okay, so
There was a
Yeah.
village that burned down our family home. There were people that she did not like. There were all sorts of people. people that I've been hunting as well. I just thought I was the best one.
Would you want to ask the gun the question? Any questions? Doesn't sound stupid. Would you? I mean, talk like only response with yes or no.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I hand him the gun. Here you go. Talk like you're talking to a past version of Arya, or yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna hold the gun, and you're gonna see him close his eyes and open them again, and they're like shining with a slight ghostly blue as he talks to the gun. He says, "Are you or were you once Triss?" And the gun glows, and it says, "Yes." He nods. "How long ago did you die?" And the gun goes, 400 years ago. And he nods. And he turns to Triss. I mean, to Arya. "How long have you been alive?
Huh?
How long have you been around?
I don't know, a while.
Do you know when you were risen?"
I mean, I don't know the exact date, but like probably over 400.
He nods. "How did you die?" The gun is quiet. And it just goes, "I don't want to talk about it." Jochi nods and hands you the gun back and says, I'm current. For right now, I'm satisfied. I'm just a little
Okay.
shaken
I'm gonna
up."
drop the gun. I'm gonna turn back to Joji. You motherfucker! I thought you was the yes or no this entire time. You had me say, give me answer yes or no questions this entire fucking time. How long since I had you? How many years? You've only asked yes or no questions. I should throw you, but I know you come back to my hole, so I should throw you right now into the fucking deep dark woods.
No.
Throw it into the fire?
I was nice to you. I cleaned you, okay? I did no, only yes or no questions, I guess.
Yes.
I am speechless right now. This entire fucking time.
Oh,
I felt backstabbed.
Adele,
Oh, all I said was all this time.
all this time.
Do you have anything to say for yourself right now, Gun? Anything at all?
No.
You can't get upset with that answer.
I'm gonna check the gun in the woods.
You chuck it into the woods and you see it disappear behind the tree line. You wait a few seconds and you feel your holster and it's right there.
Losing it.
Leo, I need
It's
you
okay, you'll get used
to
to it.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, what did I do? I ain't even done nothing.
You exist.
I was just chilling. What did I do?
Roll me a quick
18.
wisdom. Okay.
Here
Yeah, with
go.
disadvantage?
No, I already lost my exhaustion point.
From what?
The tea, remember? That was the reason why I made the
Oh,
tea.
Okay. You feel an urge to pick up Clern. But you're this rare moment of self-control. You stop yourself from doing it, but can't shake it. The blade wants
So,
you
like-
to grab it.
Leo looks to Joji. He's just, hey Joji.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am like shaking right now. Call me
Are you
crazy, but I think
high?
that no. That sword is wanting me to wield it. Like seriously.
Oh, that's interesting. It's been in my backpack for a long time, wrapped in a bunch of sealing paper, so I tore it open and gave it to you, so that's probably why I never felt the urge.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. And Leo casts protection from evil and good, so he doesn't he doesn't fucking he doesn't fucking wield it. Okay, there you go. I can't
I
be
said
charmed,
that.
possessed, or frightened. Go away. Be gone.
It's not evil. At least I don't get a sense from it. If anything, I get a sense of righteousness. Like
That's where it starts. That's where
Good.
it always starts.
it's almost lawful good, in a way.
Am I lawful good?
It
No.
is.
Thanks, Arya.
No.
Thanks, Archie. Cool.
Well, I mean, you couldn't touch the axe, just like we couldn't. It's
Yeah, we had to team up
not
together.
trying to be mean, you weirdo. Why are you so sensitive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
you two are so far behind the times. Am I not allowed to express my emotions to you guys?
Wait, which
And
team?
I know it's very constant, but like, come on.
Yes, dear. Whatever you say, dear. And she goes back to cleaning her blade.
You kind of get emotional over the little things.
How dare you? First off,
I'm not gonna
You
say
said
anything
it.
in this situation. I'm just gonna walk away from this one.
I am being
Who's currently rotating the
Detained?
beef? I mean, not the beef, the pork.
I guess Adele.
Okay.
never let me touch it. Seriously.
Adele smacks his hand away.
Arya's got a
No.
stick.
You just poking the fire, are you?
No, she's keeping Leo and Jochi away from it.
Jochi reaches out.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, sorry. Oh god, it just smells so good. Oh. The barbecue
yeah.
softs slowly roasting into the pork, infusing flavors. Oh.
Do we smell this funky flower?
You kind of do, but it's like a
funky flower.
sweet funkiness mixed with the smell of
The
cooked
sweet
pork.
funkiness.
So that sweet funk.
And then once Leo's hand gets slapped, he's slouching on the log, and he's just like, So we have two Aryas.
Essentially, one's like the past version of Arya, which is Triss, in the gun, who was very mean to me.
Sounds like Triss, yeah.
I mean, I remember when I first met Arya, she literally killed someone just for looking weird.
What?
That was the first day. Yeah, you remember that when we went to inside a cave, and then you killed this guy with a top hat, with like a big hat, and his eyes were really popping out, and it looks scary as hell. And then you didn't even give him time to explain. You just stabbed him in the chin. Really?
That was funny.
That was like that was like the first
Wow.
session.
I had
That was the
to.
first session.
Oh, yeah, you
very-
guys
Yeah,
like
we had
knew
to.
each other before.
Oh yeah, we do.
Even me. What's the story
Yeah.
behind that?
Ooh. Oh man. That feels like a long last time ago. Holy
It
shit.
feels like it was years.
Oh, it feels like
Feels like-
almost a
Like
year
you could say it
ago.
was a, I mean,
I was riding on that wavelength, Archimedes.
But in game, was it only like 3 months ago?
Yeah,
3 months ago, yeah.
something like that, yeah.
We've
Yeah.
been a party for what, 2 months?
3 months now.
Yeah.
Oh.
3
Wait.
yeah, 3 months. 3
Wow.
months, 3 months.
3 months, and
Wow.
pretty much almost all of us has experienced near death, or even death itself.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
when I met Archimedes and Arya, they were kind of mean to me.
I mean, what changed?
I mean,
I mean, what did you say to them?
Nothing.
It checks out.
I think.
it does check out.
What the
Ah,
Why that's so wrong? What the fuck?
We
I
like
guess
you now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Have you,
I told you, like a brother.
Hamarian?
What's up?
Hamarian and Archimedes' personalities, I can tell they don't seem the most friendly of people. At least when you get to know them at first. It takes time, like a cat.
You just called him a cat.
I'm right here.
It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah, cats
won't
ignore
lie.
you, but over time they will warm up to you.
Very hard to ignore you, honestly.
I'm just happy. I'm always talking back too often.
You don't miss it at all?
No, I don't miss patching up all the holes in my back.
Pulling
I
pellets
told
out
you,
of
I can just do it for you. I have like the tools.
No, it's just they're patch. I don't like having patches on my back.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I think.
I don't think any of
Are
us
you
are
sure about
fine.
this? I'm gonna hit my chest, like bang against the chest, see if any bolts like fall out.
I think that looks cool.
I think fine is relative.
Now we're live. Okay. Oh yeah, Joji.
Mm.
Welcome to the team.
Is
You're
it
about
Jochi
to...
or Joji?
Joji or Joji?
Jochi like
Jojai.
mochi.
Yeah,
Mochi?
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say, is it like, why do you think Joji?
Jochi.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jochi. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Mochi.
Jochi. Chi.
Yeah.
Jochi.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
I
Are you
didn't think
having
it
a
was
stroke?
that. I didn't think it
Is he
was that
just, are you
hard.
saying that in character?
I heard Joji, okay?
You saying that in character?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Didn't know my name was so
Yeah.
hard to pronounce.
I mean, it's a long overdue welcome, but yeah, you're gonna have fun. It never stops being exciting.
I
So
can
something
see that.
always happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, something always happens.
Saw that
Oh
in
yeah, the
water.
biggest like bingo that you can ever have is Vice showing up. So, yeah.
Please,
Oh,
don't say
yeah.
that.
Let's-
Don't say that.
Don't say
This is
that name.
Vice.
We
Oh,
are
don't
worry
very
about it.
sorry.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
say that name.
Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
Awful woman.
We are sorry in advance if you ever meet her.
Yeah, because if you say it, she'll appear, and I don't think we want that here. Look behind you.
Okay.
Ah,
What if she's like Arya, but another version of Arya?
What do you mean? You think Vice is
Ah.
one of me?
Yeah.
How many of you are there out there?
I don't know.
You're obviously not a Warforged, because it wouldn't
I
make sense.
mean, I've always asked it. I've always been wondering this question ever since Arya first died. It's like, how?
Arya's gonna pull down her bandana around her neck, and you could see like a rope scar, rope burn type of thing on her neck.
Ah, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I didn't really talk when you first met me.
Oh.
ah.
Oh.
Jochi's gonna nod. Ah.
So, if we revive you again, you can keep talking?
No, I made a deal with my God.
Oh. What was
For the
it?
sake of communication, I could get a voice.
Oh, that's nice of Zladnor.
Zaltanor.
Baltimore.
Zaltanor, my bad.
Sladnor.
And then Leo looks for like any sort of crow. It's like, please don't smite me. Please don't smite me. Zalatnor and Dustion.
Zal, Tanor,
Zaltinor.
and Dastion.
Dastion. Okay,
I
Leo
mentioned
has
like
problems.
a booming sound from Sky's like trying to help him pronounce it.
Okay, so am I mentioning these names right? Okay. Zaltinor, Dastion.
Close enough.
Yes.
Okay.
How about Lenoris and Torian Vayer? Am I mentioning those names right?
Yes.
Okay,
Wait.
cool.
What do you
Think
get,
so.
Leo?
No, I'm just ever since I learned Joji is pronounced as
Jo-
Jochi, I'm just kind of.
Yeah.
Am I
Wait.
mentioning your names right?
Speaking of gods, who of us
Yeah?
has a contract with the god right here?
Yo.
Hi.
That's 1, 2,
Reluctantly raises his hand.
that's 3.
You
Adele,
better
or you?
raise that hand.
I never entered any contract.
Yeah, Lenore's just kind of forced herself onto
Huh?
you.
So,
Yeah.
Tank, I mean, you think that you have ties with a god, right?
I mean, there's the nature goddess, but I don't remember signing a contract.
We did make a vow.
So it's 4 then, technically?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I'll just chalk it as 4. So you 4 have
Wait, no, Zio, you have one too.
who?
The god of
Isn't it
the god of
with you?
prosperity.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, that was like our deal and stuff. So, kind of
I thought
Ow.
the deal was void.
the
Oh,
deal
you
was
guys.
void.
Wait, you guys had a deal. Wait, I don't have a deal. Wait, what? Wait, who had a deal?
The god of
well,
prosperity. Oh, right. You were probably updating around that time?
Oh yeah, right.
That's why we were in the Underdark.
Yeah.
I have no. I'm
That's
so out of-
okay.
Wait,
It's okay.
you're me. You're me. Wait, you guys have to. I'm so confused. Wait,
Well,
I am lost here.
Okay.
So,
When
okay,
we
go ahead. Adele.
escaped the lightning dude for the first time, we ended up in the clouds. But instead of falling through, we actually ran in. We were actually met with the god of prosperity, who told us about Legion, and even showed us the location of where Legion's heart was, so we could kill it. But we wanted to also find the historian so we could, figure out how to kill it. But in order to do that, we had to go to the Underdark. So we went back to where we were because the lightning dude was hurting Jochi and Nampy. So we had to go back for them.
And then I shot that guy in the crotch, right? And then
Well, yeah, but then he also put another plate on it, so he was fine again. Don't know
okay,
how
so
you
where
survived
does this
that.
prosperity god come in?
It was the one in the sky.
Okay, so and you guys made a contract with them, right?
Yes, and also you.
I wasn't conscious.
It doesn't
You were
matter.
conscious enough.
Yeah.
You wrote
So
it in
you
ones
got-
and zeros.
So you guys made a contract on behalf of mine, even though I didn't consent to it.
I didn't
I
do
think-
it. You did it. Your body
Yeah,
did it.
Yeah, you
self-did
did
it.
it,
You
man.
did it.
I think I'm being gaslit. I think I'm being gaslit here.
No, you did it. You actually
We
did
have
it.
the records.
Let's
I think I'm being gaslit here. I am not signing any contract at all. I am not Leo, okay? I don't sign contracts without reading them.
We read it.
You
You
did.
read it and signed it.
I'm
You
getting
did.
gaslit here. I was
No,
like,
you're
I was there
not.
for it.
You wrote it in ones and zeros for some reason.
That wasn't me then. I don't have runs and zeros.
That was
wasn't me.
you.
It was
You.
you.
You walked up to it, you signed it. While you were updating. Like you were sleepwalking. Do you sleepwalk?
No, but I have
I couldn't
protocols.
sleep.
I have like 4 to 5 different protocols for if something happens. One of them is definitely kill everything.
Oh yeah, I definitely met that one.
He's great.
Don't have one for signing random shit I don't read. I don't have that in my database.
Well, you've been beaten up so much, so maybe there's something wrong with your framing, okay?
We got
Maybe.
a few bolts loose rattling around in there.
I'm gonna
Maybe it
fucking.
came with the update. Maybe now
I'll
you
fucking
can
talk to
just
this
sign
prosperity
it,
god if
huh?
I meet him sometime. Wherever I meet him, fucking talk to him some shit.
They might visit us in our dreams tonight. I don't know. It's like they're invasive species for some reason. You're just vibing, and then all of a sudden, hello. Oh, cool. You're here.
The
Hello.
only contract I can even understand or comprehend is with this gun. That's it.
It's like a tadpole in your head, really.
That's
What a weird way of putting it.
What an
Thanks.
odd metaphor.
I know, right?
Why do you say that?
I have no idea. It's like
That's
I don't know.
Nice.
all the baby frogs.
I
They're just swimming around.
Yeah, there's just swimming on your brain.
Hmm.
Which is what like Torian Verrier is doing right now.
Hey, Tori, very do something funny.
Please don't
Leo,
fucking
you
do it.
feel
I'm
the
gonna get confronted.
urge as your arm begins to lift and it removes a glove from your hand.
Alright, someone stop me!
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw as the hand begins to reach for Klern.
22.
You reach and your hand almost touches the hilt, and then you grab it with the other hand and you pull it back.
Don't aggravate her. She does these things.
That wasn't funny.
God.
Do something funny, not stupid.
Okay, she might smite you for that.
I mean, she's
Or
contact
have
with
you
you.
slap yourself? That would be
All of
pretty
Leo's
funny.
hair falls out.
Oh, you rolled again.
Leo just
the entire
lies.
time.
Leo just lies down there in defeat. It's like, okay.
As it slowly begins to grow back after an hour.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that was entertaining to pass the time, honestly.
Aw, you want a piece of the boar?
Can I have some?
It has been about 2 hours. The boar is finally finished. It's succulent meat. It's very juicy. It's been cooking with the barbecue sauce, the funky barbecue sauce, and it smells good, and it is ready for consumption. Jochi greedily grabs a knife from his boot and carves off a piece.
It's like Leo just like, hey, whoa. Use the knife that we're cooking with. Not that
I
one.
have my own knife. It's clean. I'm so hungry. And then he just and he starts ripping into the
Not gonna
chunk he
hurt
carved out.
anything.
Okay, I think it's Lemby.
Okay.
Yeah.
He begins like ravishing the piece he got. It was like a large chunk.
Leo grabs like a large chunk as well. It's like, okay. Yum.
Hey, Leo, do you want
It was
half of mine?
a polite
I
answer.
can't really taste, so do you want half of mine?
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. And then like, hey Arya, do you need me to like warding bond you so you can taste it?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I put warding bond on us.
Okay.
Arya will also get like a tiny little plate to also pretend like eating it is doing this.
So does everybody get a
I'm a
nice
person.
succulent plate of this essentially shredded pork? Because it's very
Okay, I'll
tender
just
as it
do
comes
it.
off.
Gotta
I get a
make
small
the-
plate because I can't taste shit.
Do you
yeah,
get one, Archimedes?
absolutely.
Okay. And Adele, do you sample your own product?
Of course.
Why is that a drug dealer?
Don't say it like that.
Well,
the
you
hell?
all need to know that you just consumed weed pork. So a few benefits and a few detriments are coming as you all begin
Ooh,
to
we actually
feel it
get
a little bit
benefits?
later. Oh yeah, of
Oh,
course.
does their charisma go up?
A pure feeling of relaxation washes over all of you guys about like 30 minutes after eating the pork. You all gain the benefits of a short rest, even though you're about to take a long rest. You also gain advantage on any charisma checks for the next 24 hours. Your bodies feel sluggish. You all move 10 feet slower. And you all have disadvantage on intelligence checks for intelligence and wisdom. But any charisma check is at advantage. And you guys have a temporary hit points of 10 for the next 24 hours.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Intelligence and wisdom, is that also for 24 hours? Or
Yes.
is that until we wait?
That
okay.
is for 24 hours.
Do we have
Plus 10 hit points.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage on wisdom and intelligence for 24 hours.
But advantage on charisma.
And advantage on charisma.
Riz.
And it lasts after a long rest.
Yep. It
24
lasts until
hours.
tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night we lose our Riz at midnight. No!
Oh shit, a Riz! Fuck!
We must make it home before our Riz goes.
You said 10 hit points?
10
right.
temporary hit points for everybody for 24 hours as well.
Should we just do a long rest?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that's what's going to happen.
Okay. I was just asking because I
Little
mean,
dork.
God damn.
what's in
you're
here? Fuck
not-
nugget.
Call them that. What the fuck?
But you all feel extremely relaxed from this lovely marijuana pork.
That was good.
Can I make it high off of it? I'm not lying. Can I make it high off of it?
You do, actually.
Magical high. Second hand.
Second hand. You get a second hand high. The soul, it's almost as if Arya's old soul inside the gun is getting residual like runoff from Arya.
Runoff of runoff.
Yeah,
Essentially.
essentially,
Fuck,
yeah.
it's
Damn.
connected.
Runoff of runoff. So you're getting a nice little secondary high.
Secondhand high.
Yeah.
Do we have to roll to see what kind of highs we are?
Feels all,
I'll let you guys determine what kind of high you are.
Oh, okay.
all the little bugs crawling and all the leaves on there, like so much movement.
I'm just dizzy as hell.
So Zio's just like,
Leo's like a cat in catnip. He's like, whoa.
You know,
Whoa.
catnip's an aphrodisiac, right?
Oh no.
looks at everybody, blushes, and is like, I need to go.
Oh, what?
Looks at the whole party, and he's like, oh no, they're hot.
I need to go. Oh no. It's like Leo's like stands up, but he's just like, he's like wiggling as well. It's like, oof. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere.
You're loose.
Don't go far.
Where are you going?
Out there.
Where are you going?
Goodbye, fur
Sleep.
daddy.
What?
She's rolling on the ground. She has no idea what she's saying.
Where are you going on at this time of night?
I'm gonna mine and craft and stuff, you know.
So who do I go with them?
I'm gonna leave it to Arya. Yeah, I'll check on him later.
Okay.
It's like, and Leo just like trips and just doesn't move from that spot now. Alright, no, just gonna stay here. This is fine.
Okay.
And then
We
rolls
did it. We
back.
checked on him.
Rolls back to the log. He's like, just completely rolls over Adele. Sorry, excuse me. There you go.
Sounds like a squeaky toy being squeaked as you roll over them.
Essentially, she is. She's like a.
Archimedes, are you the solitary high? Are you like the person who just kind of secludes themselves, just
In the
quiet?
No.
corner of the fucking room.
A little bit, but she's gonna roll out her bedroll. She's gonna pull out short stacks and just start reading.
Is it like a paranoid kind of high? Where you're
So she's like-
suspicious of everyone?
Is that a
No,
limited
she's
edition?
just super chill.
So she's gonna look at the
It's a
cover and be
limited
like,
edition. How do
You
you
read
find
in?
out? Okay.
"You read N?
Huh?
You read N?"
Well, yeah.
He pulls out the
Yeah.
pulls the cover of the Undercommon book and reveals that the Suction Love, or the one about like
Suckle.
Suckle,
Suckle.
yeah. He pulls off the fake cover, revealing that he's reading Suckle, and he's like, "Same."
Guess what
Hey,
else?
like-
She pulls out Tuscany's Adventures.
Yo.
Leo just overhears this and just like, hey, look at me. And then raises a book, and it's the limited edition for like Lost Honor. Hey,
Yo.
Look at that.
I have
know
the
y'all
3
are
of those
N
books.
fans. I didn't know you guys were
Hell
fans
yeah.
of N.
Which one's your favorite?
Suckle.
Oh
Short
man, I love
stack.
short stacks. Dude.
Yeah, reading it
Dude.
again. It's so
Hell
good.
yeah. They're hot.
I love the part where like one of the short stacks is there and she's got that dress and they just rip the bodice off. It's just
Yeah.
there.
I feel
Hell
like
like
the
this
yeah.
plot
feeling?
of that one was a little
See, I have an
contrived,
idea.
but I like it. I like it. I
Wait, what's
prefer
that
the
again?
plot
For the
and the
action.
suckle.
Yeah.
They're reading
There's a
their
lot.
books. We should read ours.
No, I'm just saying, like, you guys enjoy this? All I'm getting is I'm just dizzy as hell. How are you guys enjoying this?
What if we
Like-
read Stanley
He's
Conundrum?
getting all the negative
That's
effects.
true.
He's starting to feel paranoid. He's seeing things
How are
in
you
shadow.
enjoying this?
She's got the body
The voices.
fry thing going on.
Arya's getting all the good, and Zio's just like, I feel like I'm dying.
Arya's really just having a better time because Zio is super.
It's Leo just looks at Arya. Arya. There's also a book about the undead. It's called like Abomination. You know, it's cool.
That
You
one's a
should
very
read
weird
it.
That's what I used to call Azabel.
Oh. Oh.
The what?
Speaking of Azabel, and she's gonna pull out his arm. I have his arm.
Why
Do you wanna
have it?
You wanna use that?
Ah!
Dude. Does it have a vibration function?
Leo, you start to feel very hungry. Staring at
man.
No.
staring at the arm.
Oh man.
Can I
Leo's like head is on like Arya's lap as he's looking at the fucking arm.
No.
Leo, why do you look like you want to eat me?
I'm gonna
What?
okay, I'm gonna pick up the arm. Like I'm gonna pick up like why do you have this? Why do you have why?
No reason. She shoves it back in her bag really quick.
Takes it
Wait,
back.
wait,
have you
wait,
been using that thing?
What?
You can't
that
go
thing.
don't worry about it. When you take a former friend party's like arm, once we killed
You're right. I was
But isn't
given
that from the
it
ghost?
by somebody. Yeah,
Did he give it
Yeah.
to you?
he did.
Give it back?
He did.
Oh, late.
I'm working on it.
I would say
So nice.
Yeah, too bad I can't give it back to Azabel.
I mean you could, he just
Yeah.
a pile of mush rotting somewhere.
Oh,
Should
wait,
have taken the
wait,
boots.
wait. What if we bury the arm and he gets that arm back in the afterlife?
I
Like
thought
the
you were.
spirit
I
of
like
the
the way
arm.
you think. Let's
Wait.
try it.
I
Even
thought you were going
better.
to suggest we bury it and then we'll grow a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do
Okay,
that.
listen. We
Yeah,
plan
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You're a druid, and we have 2 clerics. We can grow our own Azabel.
Oh my god!
I
it's
see
not how it
foolproof plan.
Isabel!
Wait,
Um,
you guys hear that? You guys hear voices?
Yeah, I hear voices all the time, Leo.
Not for good. I hear whispering. I don't know what the fuck. Are we not alone out here?
There's you and me and you
No,
and me
no,
and him.
We are never
Hey, Zio,
alone
I
because
think
we have each other.
you might want to take a nap.
Hold on.
How?
Okay,
I guys enjoy this. This is weird. Like
it's like,
Just,
And
just
then-
lay
The
down.
first time ever,
and
Zio,
let
you
it
feel
wash
like you're
over you.
sweating.
Just put your arms by your sides, lay on the ground, and
You
just
put
let it
the-
happen.
yeah,
I can't make connection. I'm with my gun.
We have a connection.
You.
You.
No.
Are you high as well?
No.
I know you are. Stop lying.
No.
You are lying. I can tell when you're. I can tell when you're lying. Okay, just
Why are you arguing with your gun, Zio?
I.
Are you having
Oh, no.
a couple
No.
disputes?
It-
Don't be mad
no.
at your gun.
No, I think it has connection with Arya, and since Arya is on this stuff, it also has effect on me. But I think I'm getting all the bad parts, and it's getting all the good parts.
That's why I said you should probably just rest. Let it
Man.
ride it
It's
out.
kind of hard to let it ride when you hear 15 different voices behind your back.
Okay. I got it. Here's my Walkman. Listen to it. It's mostly
don't
filled
need
with
it.
sex sounds, but it's okay.
Leo, I don't need it. I
Leo,
actually have.
why? I mean, Leo.
I have one built in me. I don't think I need that. I have one built in me.
You have a built-in sex sound?
No, no.
I mean, don't we all?
Walkman. A built-in Walkman.
A
I mean,
built Walkman.
I have music playing when you explain stuff to me during when you're in high school. I just tune it out.
I was putting my heart out to you. What the?
It gets
Poor Leo.
It's the same thing for the past week. The same person for the whole week.
God damn it.
What was his issues? What did he complain about?
He was trying to sleep with a teacher, but then he couldn't get this teacher's attention, and then
I was failing math.
and then
So you, Leo.
Listen, I had to do what I had to do. Okay.
and then yeah, I started to play music in my head like around Thursday.
Alright. Okay. Moving on. With yeah.
Did you at least pass math class?
Oh no, you fucking failed.
Yeah. Screw you. Gun. Do the thing with the voices.
The voices start again.
I know you. Wait, do you want to get thrown into force again? I think I can hit a deer from here.
The voices slowly fade back out.
Yeah.
It's like Leo lies down on the ground. He's just like, hey Archimedes. Hey.
Yes, darling.
Since you're reading those books, what type of person are you into anyway?
Well, short stacks are pretty cool, but I like
Nice.
tall dudes as well.
Hell yeah.
Jochi peeking his eyes over the book, and then
I
putting
mean,
the book back
also-
over his face.
I mean, I think another person your preference is probably I don't know my boss.
Hey, my dad is compliment.
Nah, he's just cute.
You liar! I've seen how you look at my dad, you slut.
I mean, I might be a slut, but not for your dad.
I mean,
How
he's
dare
really good looking.
He's
Leo.
really good looking.
The whole party is simping for my dad. This is great.
No, he's married. Plus, he's
Not my
got that
type.
whole moon
Yeah.
goddess issue that I don't want to deal with.
I mean, I
yeah,
want
that's true.
to consider simping. He literally pays my
Older than
salary.
me, so
He's got the biggest deal breaker known to man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Arya.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Arya, how about you? What are you into?
Women.
So has a
Hell
pulse.
yeah.
like what type of women? Like short, tall, mean, nice.
The answer
Alive.
is yes.
Pink, not pink.
Man.
Has
I
a
do
beating
not
heart.
fit any of those criteria. Cool.
You have beating heart though. You got beating heart there.
That's
Leo,
fair.
What
are
were
you
you gonna
trying to
say,
get
Arya?
laid? What's happening?
Arya,
What's no? Fuck no! You guys are like my. You two are like my sisters.
what were you gonna say,
Specifically the ones
Arya?
with Archimedes and Arya.
What were you gonna say when Adele was asking?
Asking what?
What type of women you like?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was actually supposed to answer that.
Yes.
If you want.
Oh no.
You like them tall or short or medium?
Alive.
What does medium entail in this context?
What does
Actually.
medium entail?
Normal size, average, around the 50th percentile.
Hey, even like when you have like gnomes and dwarves and elves and onis, like that. Those are the differences in scale. And I guess like humans fit in the middle.
Hey, if we're gonna add those, do you think like the gods are like in like your strike zones at this point? Because like
Just because you want to fuck a god doesn't mean that I don't think I always want to.
I
don't know.
don't. I really don't. Like
Leia,
seriously.
Leia, do you want to fuck a god?
Arya.
No, not really.
Dastiana's kind of cute. Anyway,
Yes. You're not
Hey.
wrong.
Ayo.
It's really just
Well,
anyone who
well,
talks to me.
Since Leo is asking, how about we ask Leo instead? What is Leo?
Yeah, what's your type?
What's on your list?
I mean, me
no,
wings to know.
Look over there, slap him.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, don't slap me. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah, you brought it up. You have to answer.
God fucking damn it.
He likes short, pink, sun hat.
Pink hair.
Pink
I like
hair.
short stacks.
They
There
can,
you
they can
go.
cook,
Oh, yeah, we
preferably
know.
they can cook. They can't read, you know.
What do you mean you know?
We know.
We know.
Okay, cool. Thanks. But yeah, I like short stacks. They're nice.
Yeah.
I like short stacks and
Yeah.
eyes. Anything that's short with eyes, I like them.
And it has a pulse.
The eyes. I'll
Don't
fuck it.
forget, it has a pulse. Remember that part.
A live optional.
A live optional. Optional.
I'm kidding. Man. Alright, but yeah. I like short stacks. Mostly it's because like arc and stuff, you know? It's like we were born with it. Seriously.
With a preference.
Yeah,
Born
we
with
were born with the
kings.
preferences.
It's
No
Born with the
wonder. Oh my god.
A desire to fuck short things.
Well, what if you're
Not-
born short? Do you still want to fuck short things?
No, it's more like tall. Yeah, they're into tall people if that
Ah.
happens.
Okay.
So it
That's
balances
basically
out.
what happened to my ancestor.
What was your theory, Zio?
Oh no, I was looking through like it's like family scrapbooks. Yeah, it makes more sense now.
Remembering the orc who
Please,
dated a
God.
goblin, the goblin, their son who ended up dating a half dragon who ended up birthing Leonin, and then the Leonin, and all sorts of others.
Like, yeah, it makes much more sense now. Now that I said that.
Our whole family bloodline is a mess.
The only ones that have seemed to have broken it are Leo's dad and his stepmom currently. She's not.
Oh no! It's like Leo's just like, oh no! What if I have a brother that I don't know about from Lenore's?
What if you are the brother you don't know about from Lenore?
Oh fuck!
Wow, Leo. Can't wait. I can't wait for you to meet my other siblings too. Wow.
Oh shit!
You
That
have
makes
other
it even
siblings?
more weird because he tried to sleep with you too, Leo.
Oh god! Don't remind me. Okay, so basically Lenore has tried to slept with generations of my family.
Yeah. she
Cool
That was
at all.
weird.
That's spectacular.
Lenore is very weird. I don't think she's okay. We have therapy in the Arcan land. It's like I don't think she's up for it.
I don't think gods need therapy.
Oh, they do. Have you seen Lenore's and fucking Torian Vare? Okay, no offense, Torian Vare. I
I don't think
love
Tori
you. You're
needs
cool.
therapy. I think she's
Another wisdom
legitimately
saving throw,
like
Leo,
how
please.
she is.
What's up?
Another wisdom saving throw. And since it's at
Come on, I was
disadvantage-
kidding.
I'm about to say you had to mention them. You had to mention them.
It is at
25.
disadvantage. Okay. You saved. You're good.
Alright, Lenore's, I love you. Chill out, but like mostly, as much as I
Love
like.
Lenora's?
No.
That's what you
No,
just
not
said.
That one. Oh yeah, that's like he's high. Oh, he's high. It's like, Lenore's, look, I love you, bro, but like you gotta chill with the cray.
Oh yeah, Leo. Did I tell you about
Yeah, what's
the newly discovered siblings I had? Apparently.
You have siblings?
Apparently, the maker told me about his other creations. Damn,
Were you the
the other
favorite?
one. Yes, but I feel like he tells it to everyone, except Geo. Geo's fucking boring. But apparently, I'm the best of his creations, quote unquote. But there's Zia, there's Geo, and I thought one of them. He's a mercenary. What's a mercenary? Huh?
It's Dio.
Oh, it's Dio, right?
Yo.
You're right. He's a mercenary. Geo's boring as fuck. He's an accountant. He lives a really normal life.
Hey, he's doing such a perfectly good job. You know?
But the maker, the maker, he built him to be a scientist, like a mad scientist sort of shit, within him.
Yeah, well, you were born to be a detective, but you haven't done a lot of detective things as of late, so your
I mean,
job changed.
because I don't know, I'm too busy babysitting you.
Correction, you are tasked of going with us. Aha!
I literally prevented you from becoming a crisp, like, little fried jerky on the floor, like, not too long ago.
Semantics.
Zia is also a detective, took up the role. Not
Is
sure
she
where she
civil?
is. Guess so. Don't know
Dear
where she
God.
is. But Zio's mercenary stuff, well liked actually, really well liked in the mercenary business. Joe is, accountant, disappointed his maker, but living a very normal life.
That's cool. Holy shit. That's a
Yeah.
lot of Zeos.
Yeah, I mean, all of them different, but my maker did say I'm the most moddable. Like I can modify myself a lot easier than everyone else's.
That's rather cool.
This is cool.
I
Oh,
make
man.
you special.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to meet the other two, not Geo. Geo's kind of boring. I mean,
You said you will be fine. What are you talking about? Come on.
What if you really like Geo?
The way my maker described him.
How did he describe him?
Let me put in quotes. I am heavily disappointed of what I made. I built him for the sole purpose of being a scientist, and somehow, even though all my work has gone to waste.
Fucking
Unquote.
Asian parent.
Wow.
But I don't meet Dio. Dio seems interesting. Mercenary guy.
Well, we'll probably meet him along the way.
Oh, I know. I know two for Geo. I'm gonna send him my tax papers. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he'll probably like that.
Yeah.
And then like Leo. Oh shit! It's almost time. Hold on. Leo pops like a pill and just eats it.
What'd you take?
What's that for?
So you know how I've been traveling for 3 months?
Go on.
Yeah.
It's like Leo looks at Zeo. It's like, and just like shows him the calendar. He's like,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah. Right.
yeah.
What are you?
I
What?
don't get it.
You don't have to. It's okay. It's just something. And like,
Yeah.
okay, wait, hold on. This medicine is not going down. Leo grabs like cactus juice.
Wait. I could make water for you.
Oh yeah, right. You can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, don't yell. Okay. Sure. Pour in this cauldron. Hey, Yoshi, do you want fresh water?
I would love some fresh water, honestly. I haven't had
Okay.
fresh water in a long time.
If you make cactus juice, salt water, any liquids, pour in this cauldron here.
Fuck yeah. And he's gonna
juice.
gonna go to the lake, put with a cup, pull out some water, and pour it in.
Okay, anyone else?
I put cactus juice in it.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be okay. From the waters of life, I take and change to whatever I need. It's fresh water.
And as the waters swirl around, you see them twist and change, and all impurities and imperfections purged out to make a nice, fresh cauldron of H2O, baby.
Okay. All you guys, have fun. Have at it.
Thanks,
Thank
Leo.
Hey, wait,
The
wait,
mouth
wait.
is pretty dry, so this will be nice.
Does anyone have
It's like
like
hot
ray of
in my
frost or
mouth.
something?
And, like ice
Some-
cubes.
Yeah, it's like we can't make ice. We're not in the we're not in the mountains anymore.
I'm good with just as is.
Okay, I'm gonna just drink it. You just go ahead.
I only make ice knives.
Can you make a nice knife so I can put it in the drink?
Hold on.
Ice knives.
Ice knives. Huh.
You- you-
I just realized how good of a murder weapon that could be. Stab someone and let it melt away. Oh, what's the murder weapon? I don't know.
Oh no! He got murdered by water.
It melted away.
There's water by the body. He obviously drowned.
There's clearly a stab wound, sir.
Sir, there are
That's
20
water.
stab wounds in him.
Everyone knows water means he drowned.
Somehow. He choked on water and died.
And then
So
he was stabbed trying to release the water.
Adele summons an ice knife.
An icy knife appears in your hand.
Yay!
Now why did I do it?
Okay, give me that, and then Leo grabs the knife, breaks it in half, and like puts the handle part on Adele's drink, and then like Leo breaks the knife into bits and pieces on his drink. Yee.
There you go.
Cold.
Ice cold water.
Oh, that's great.
Man, I think this is one of the very few times that we can actually breathe.
Yeah. We beat a demigod, so that's cool. Never want to do that again.
No,
And his
never.
and his creepy little pet thing. What was he?
I don't
He was
know.
just some random old guy.
Gross.
I had a good view of it though. I had a good view of all what happened.
Did you see his neck stretch out so far? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was way longer from the distance I was looking at.
Also, I think Barrick had it out for me. Like the fucking dude specifically aimed for me. I know I like casted a spell and everything, but he's just like looking at me like he met me before or some
I think he
shit.
took it personally.
He did. He fucking did.
Yeah, he really hated you. Like even when you were like dead, he was still like beating you up.
It's like, what the fuck? What did I do to you?
You looked at him wrong.
What
Huh?
happened? What haven't you done to him?
We literally
wanted
met
that.
him like a week ago.
I mean, to be fair, pissing people off is like your natural trait.
What the what? Come on.
It probably has something to do with your face. Maybe people see it as a very punchable face.
What's wrong with my face? Do I have a punchable face?
Oh,
I mean,
I don't think you do. You have a very fluffy face.
I mean, I don't want to lie.
What?
No, you don't.
This is great. This is
I'm not gonna
absolutely
lie.
great.
I mean, you ever wonder why you made a lot of enemies in an academy without them knowing you, or vice versa? You ever wonder why you made a lot of enemies?
Okay, I know why. I know why I know why I made enemies. It's mostly because I pulled like pranks on them.
And the ones that didn't know you, that wasn't part of the pranks?
All right, Patricia. Right.
Combine that with your very hittable face, and then you got that.
Oh.
I could
Is
see
there
it.
one you haven't pissed off?
No, I pissed off the whole school, aside from the headmaster's daughter. We're still in good terms.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
I thought she wasn't because like the headmaster said like you're not allowed here. My daughter never wants to see you or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah. Right.
That's
Isn't that the guy who died?
no.
No,
It's a random teacher who died.
Wow,
Random
who's the guy
teacher.
who died in front of us?
I wasn't.
I'm not really welcomed in my own home, you know?
What do you mean by that?
For what reason?
Still go home. I'm not welcome in my own home.
Okay. So in my own home, I'm welcome, like my home. But like in my in that place, I am not welcome. Anywhere inside the city, I am not welcome.
Why? What did you do to the town? Did you also
Oh,
pull
Leo.
pranks on them?
If I had a list,
It's not per se pranks. No, it's just haha. You know how I couldn't use you know how I couldn't use like magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it.
No,
that was
there's more. There's more.
Oh, what was the
Yeah.
reason?
Shoplifting, dining dash.
I did not do any of those things.
I believe the shoplifting.
What the fuck?
I believe in accidental
easy.
shoplifting.
I believe you were
How
a
do you actually shoplift
a
something?
rebellious
You
teen.
pick it up,
That
you
was
don't let
like,
it go.
screw the rules, man.
That was on
Nice.
point. You know what? That was very on point, actually.
This is bullshit. I'm just like keep drinking the water. It's just like, Okay,
Uh,
medicine's
do you
going down
wanna-
now.
Do you want a hug?
Are you gonna
No,
talk
no, no,
about
no, no,
medicine?
no, 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 no. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Do not hug
Adele
me.
hugs. Adele hugs him anyway.
There.
Leo pops another pill.
I'm a backup. I'm a backup bed. I'm a backup with tiny bed.
Yeah.
Leo pops another pill. Yep. Pat, pat, pat.
Bills.
Gonna back
What
up
are
a
these
bit
things?
You're really soft, you know.
Hey, Leo, do you want to take it? Go take a walk to the river with Adele. I'll take it from here.
No. We're
Actually,
saying,
I think you should. I think you should take a
I
walk to the
think you
river.
should.
I think you should.
You know what? You're gonna
Bad.
explode.
Bad
You
idea.
know what? You're gonna explode.
You want me to take a walk with you to the river?
No.
That's
No. Adele, hey, can you stop like hugging me for a bit?
Okay.
Why are you so tight, Leo? Like you really look stressed out.
You see, you see, Leo's like hair is like his whole fur is just like poof.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the horny grip. What the fuck?
Horny.
The horny
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hide this now. All right, cool.
I'd what, your boner?
No, the fucking medicine. I don't have one. Go away. Stop looking at mine. Weirdo.
Hey, Arvid, want to play another game of escalation, or we just slowly escalate the game more and more?
Oh, absolutely. It's my favorite.
Okay.
Nice
so-
escalation game.
So first we'll do cards, and then we'll move on to a staring contest, then checkers, and then the Russian roulette at the end. But I'll have to escalate.
We have to
That's
get
so
there.
mind-boggling. Leo just like lies down and relaxes now. Okay.
So, what are you betting this time?
Hey Arya, do you have a bald spot?
Question that,
Pardon?
Leo.
Okay, so that hat never comes off.
Maybe it's glued on her
can.
head.
Bobby pins.
Oh,
Ah.
that makes more sense, huh? Okay, carry on though.
You thought I was bald?
I really thought you were bald, and the hair was just attached to the hat.
The hat?
Yeah,
Like if it's like a wig
You think it all
or
just
a
comes off at one
decoration.
thing?
yeah.
It happened
Maybe.
once.
Happened once. Huh. You know what? I'll bet two of my special terror shell piercer rounds, and 200 gold.
Whoa.
What are you betting, Arya?
I have not much. I'm looking at this now. I have the Stanley Conundrum book and Tinder box.
I have my own book.
Arya, do you want to bet this? And I hold up the Bone Helm of Domination.
Oh,
Can't really use it.
Oh, why? What is that thing?
Well, I have the Borat summoning bell now. It's the helmet with the Geist spell.
Oh. All right,
Well, if it stays within the family, I don't care who has it.
that's fair.
Okay, so
Hand it to you.
so how it goes is that I guess I guess who wins the most then? It'll be like out of 5. So first we cards, staring contest, checkers, and then we'll play. What
no,
game you
that's
want to play?
4.
Huh?
That's 4. Oh yeah, we would need something else.
Yeah, no, yeah. What game would you want to play after checkers? A game you pick.
Ooh. Oh shit, what's it called?
Whoa. It's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone. My brain.
That's fine. I already knew that the thought is cut off from your head.
Oh, there it goes. Wow.
No. I picked 3 games. Well, I think I'll pick 4 games. You pick 1 game you want to play.
Oh my god. Checkers.
Again? Checkers again? So 2 rounds of checkers?
No, what card game are we playing?
Oh, we're just playing blackjack. Playing blackjack, then and then play staring contest, and then checkers, and then what game you pick, and then Russian roulette in the end.
You ever heard of this crazy game called Trace?
Trace.
No.
I'll have to show you.
It's just
Don't shoot me,
Uno
please.
of this world.
Yo, Tris.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I put down the 2 bullets and 200 gold on the floor.
You begin your escapades while they're doing their thing. What are the other 3 doing?
At the mention of a walk, I decided that was actually kind of a nice idea and went to go for a walk.
Okay. Del and Leo.
Leo will like turn sideways and like talk to Adele.
Adele is rolling on the ground like a cat.
So Archimedes.
Just kind of just hold her in place.
We'll start with you as you walk. As you walk along the lake.
Yeah, kind of enjoying the moonlight.
Mm-hmm. How far away from the campfire do you walk?
I'm still within sight distance of it.
Okay. Anything special you wanted to do? As you hear the waves washing against the rocky shore.
Gonna just sort of sit there and kind of just look at it. She's really stoned and she's just enjoying the relaxation.
The
She's
waves
fascinated
rise,
with water.
Crash, recede, and seed. You hear a sound of wings as Mandala sits next to you.
Hey,
Hi.
what are you doing?
Doing all right. I saw that you were a little He makes like a smoking motion with his hands.
A little bit. I think Adele found some special foliage.
Oh.
And so, yeah.
His inky eyes stare across the water of the lake. Strangely pretty.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you're here.
He's gonna smile. Just stare across the lake, sitting next to you.
Get a little closer.
He scoots a little closer as well, until your hands are touching.
Gonna awkwardly entwine her fingers in his. Just sort of look at him kind of briefly and look back out in the water. If it It was a good dinner.
It looked good.
You want some?
He looks over at the campfire and shakes his head no. Not yet. Referencing your party members.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I understand. Really glad you're here.
Smiles. And fade to black as we switch over to Leo and Adele.
You
not
gotta,
that's
you
not an
gotta
insinuation
stop
of anything.
rolling. That you gotta stop rolling in the ground as Leo holds her in place.
It's really nice.
I know it's nice, but you're not a cat.
I can be.
Don't shapeshift into a cat.
I get it too if I do.
Oh, I can't do anything because like I can't even chase you right now. I'm in the same place as you.
I'm too relaxed to do anything.
Okay. You wanna roll over to the other side of the camp so we can like talk for a bit?
Okay.
I roll
Yeah.
over to the other side.
I roll as well. You just see two fucking people roll to the other side of the camp.
Okay, the two of you roll over there.
There we go. Alright. Now that we're here. Yeah. How are you faring?
I'm good. I'm really good. What about you?
Oh, I'm soaring. I can't even feel the ground right now. I'm touching the ground, but I can't feel the ground. Yeah. It's like I'm constantly on the verge of floating and falling. It's like giving me like cold sweats. Like, bro. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I would like to apologize for my behavior earlier.
What behavior?
Stupid ring thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was dumb.
Yeah, it was. You're gonna get more of that, but I'll try not to.
Please don't. It will make me sad. Because I really like you and I don't want you to get hurt. Especially if it's from yourself.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I'll try not to get into much trouble as I already am. Leo like turns sideways and like looks at Adele. And Adele,
Yeah?
She looks over
I
at
haven't
him.
like told you the reason why I said those things last night.
He said a lot of things. Pinpoint what you mean.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, the one that I said the L word to you.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was supposed to tell you the reason. How about this? We make a deal. I'll tell you one reason for every day on why I feel that way about you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
It's like this is hard enough as it is, as high as we are.
Yeah.
First, why I like you is because of your eyes. Yeah, I know that's like
Pitch
something
black
that like,
eyes.
it's like I know they're like pitch black, but I really like looking at them because every time I look at you in the nighttime, you reflect the stars.
Never realized how
And
black
to
your eyes
me-
were.
Replaced by my father. Yeah. Your eyes reflect the stars, and I really like looking at the stars. And every time I try to talk to you as well in the, whether it's daytime or nighttime, I always see myself. You know? It's like you're really looking at me like that kind of deal. And to be fair, this confession is not 100% like worded out correctly. This is the first time I'm like dealing with emotions. It's very weird. It's very weird. But
You never loved anyone before?
I did, but I was too scared for it.
Why were you scared?
My mom left me. But yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. I'm just afraid of commitment, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm willing to give it a try nowadays. But don't worry, you don't have to reciprocate my feelings because this is just a one-sided thing. I know you have your own
Right.
things going on.
Why do you think it's one-sided?
I don't know. Don't know really. Is it not one-sided?
Green lightning streaks across the sky. I need everybody to roll me a D100, please. Everybody.
Yeah.
D100.
Yep.
86.
76. Oh.
Okay, let me pull the table.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, Adele. A 4?
Oh, I almost got 4 too,
You got 84.
but then it landed on. Then it moved to 8.
Alright.
I was so scared.
I am too.
Thought I had that. Okay, just pull it up.
Do you need it? I
Oh,
have
I
it.
got it.
Okay. I was just gonna send it to you.
All right, so we'll start with Zio. What did you roll?
86.
86. You cast Mirror Image as 3 separate mirrored forms of you appear around you in a semicircle, and not in a semicircle, in like a triangle.
There's a pair on our.
That's cheating.
Leo, what did you roll?
76.
You glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of your next turn.
I love your eyes. Here, let me blind you.
Are my feelings all by myself? Archimedes, what did you roll?
39.
39, okay. You regain 2d10 hit points.
Sweet. Roll 2d10.
Adele, you rolled a 4.
Oh no.
Oh no.
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight to it.
She can't see anything.
Well, right now, you're blind. And Aria, what did you roll?
84.
84. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum total of the necrotic damage dealt. So Jochi and
Wait, what does that do to mirror image? What is mirror image?
so mirror image.
That's just a lot
is-
of them, right? That has no hit points.
Yeah, they don't have any hit points. It's if he's targeted by like this is an area of effect thing, so it doesn't count. But if he was targeted by like Eldritch Blast or like a ranged attack, I would have to roll a d4 to determine which one I hit. But since this is an area of effect, it doesn't take any of the mirror images; it just hits him.
And they're still up.
Yep.
Okay.
Ace, Zio, and Jochi both take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you get 16 points of healing from that area.
Oh, okay, 10 hit points, temporary hit points, that's good.
Yep.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, that. How about that?
But yeah, Leo, as you ask the question if her feelings are if your feelings are reciprocated, Adele just goes, and then you immediately emit bright light directly into her eye socket. And Adele, you are currently blinded.
Can we see this back at camp?
Yeah, like it's like
Can
a
Archimedes see
flashbang.
this?
Archimedes, as you are locking lips with Mendalis, you just see this random flash of bright light, and Mendalis disappears.
Of a bitch, Leo, every time.
Oh,
I don't know what
he doesn't even know it's him for sure.
It's always Leo. It's always Leo.
Assumes. It's like a bright light. It's in 30 feet, so it's covering the entire camp. And since Adele is right next to him, which is a 5-foot radius, she is blinded.
I'm so sorry. This doesn't usually happen.
For about a minute passes.
Scene that happens.
The light disappears. And Adele, you're finally able to see.
Sorry about that wild magic stuff, you know?
When Adele's looking around, does she see invisible things or something?
For a
does
brief
she see?
moment, you see something.
Is it an animal, a person, or
Klern
Underworld.
floating on the near Leo before you blink, and now you don't see anything.
Was that a spot in my eye?
Klern the
I
sword.
think you're seeing things at this point.
Nice going, romance boy. You
So-
flashbanged her.
Thanks! Jay, leave me alone. Go play your game.
Who are you talking to? Just look for me.
Yeah, they're
All of you.
I think I'm still seeing things. I see more than one Zio, which
Yeah,
is bad enough that we
Yeah, I
got
know, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's fair.
Wait, is it all echo? Wait, it's only me talking? Was it
Yeah, they're all
of them?
talking. Yeah, you were all
my
four of you
God.
were talking at the same time.
Oh,
you can't
bro.
beat me.
No, it's like, you can shoot me, but can you shoot all of me?
Oh wait. Does Zio do the finger point?
Yeah.
The finger point meme.
How many are there for mirror image?
It's three copies.
Oh, 3?
Those 4 totals, just including me.
So him in 3 copies, yeah.
They're everywhere. It's his siblings.
I know.
It's the siblings now.
Gotta find Hugo.
And Leo's just like, your eyes okay?
Yeah, I think that Justin, I saw something float behind you. And I think it, like you said, it might be just that.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Leo, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck's sake.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. 18.
Klern is getting aggressive in your senses. At least something is.
Can I?
It really
can
wants
I-
you to pull the blade.
Can I just like look at it meanly, like, and then just like, and then just roll over there, and just whisper to it, listen. Tomorrow, okay? Trying to do something important, so please don't ruin it. Can I go for persuasion?
The feeling subsides.
Okay, thank you.
For now.
And then rolls back to Adele. Alright, what were we talking about? Hi.
Something about feelings.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, the time has passed. Yeah. I very much so hold you in a high regard. And I like looking at the stars better than the moon, so.
I'd find it funny, like, in my headcanon, Archimedes is storming back to, like, kick Leo's ass.
Oh, absolutely. She
Yeah.
knows. She doesn't know why she knows, but she knows Leo had something to do with it. Absolutely. She
Hair's a little rustled.
Leo. What did
Yeah?
you do?
Hey, watch your step right here.
What about me?
What was that
Somebody's
flash?
upset.
Why do you have
flashbang.
lipstick marks?
Don't
I don't
kick
wear
over
lipstick.
Carson.
What are you talking about?
Mendalis
No.
does, though.
There's lipstick marks all over you. Oh my god, did you make out with
It's
someone?
nothing. No, it's nothing.
Not nothing.
in
There's
the
one.
woods?
There's so many in your neck.
Ah!
Son of a bitch.
Who's
Wait.
in the woods?
Wait,
Let me-
who's in the woods?
Oh, wait.
Gonna pull up her collar and pop it, be like, nothing. It's fine.
Wait, it could be something. It could be a sickness. Let me get a magnifying
It could
glass.
be a sickness.
Let
Let
me
me
look.
No. Okay, let me take a look at. Let me just say, like Leo's just like putting his glasses. That's a coral rule number 45 lipstick right there. What
How
the
do
fuck
you
is that?
know that?
Wait.
Why do you know that, Leo?
I use lipstick.
He's like, I used to be in
Oh,
my
yeah.
doctor's.
Ah, okay.
Looks good on you. It's a good color.
Yes. Don't change the subject. Who did you?
Looks
Who were
good
you
on
making
you
out
too.
with?
Wink.
It looks good on you too. You know. It's also you're a mess right now. Your whole entire outfit is a mess.
Look
Ah,
at
you
you.
look
And?
disheveled.
No, like seriously, look at you.
Very different from when you left.
Yeah. Your hair is rustled, and everything has kiss marks.
This
Did
was
you
Willie.
meet
Who was it?
someone? Was it a villager here? Or
I
was it
feel
someone
just about
else?
nowhere.
What the fuck? Were you making out with a ghost?
Archimedes just sitting
No.
here getting badgered by questions.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You gotta tell us, man. Come on. We're dying. We're dying
I
to
don't
know.
gotta tell you anything.
But come on, I'm your
She
brother.
got a point. She got a point there.
If you can guess, I will tell you.
Ah,
Okay,
there
okay,
you go.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Do
it
we all
the
get a
mailman?
guess, or is it...
Everybody
You
gets
get one guess among all of you.
Okay.
Okay,
Can we have hints?
Make it
Can we have
count.
hints?
No. Yeah. Coral number 5.
Can Leo roll a history
What color
check
is
to remember to remember?
It's like
anyone?
a dark teal, almost black.
Oh.
Can Leo roll history check to see if he remembers Spindala's wearing that kind of lip color?
With disadvantage. Sure.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. History
No,
check.
it's a chance.
It's a chance. No!
No. You're not
he's
sure
a
if you've
point.
ever
I'm kidding.
you're not sure if you've ever seen anybody wearing that lipstick before.
Damn it. I can't put my. Anyone remember wearing that kind of lipstick color?
I'll try history. At disadvantage?
Yep.
There was that one goth girl from Academy.
No, it's not that.
And,
Nat 20. Holy shit. Oh,
I
my
got the other end
That's
of
a
the
natural
God.
one.
Man.
Damn.
Man.
Adele, you remember
I-
someone wearing that black lipstick before?
I think I have an
George.
idea. It was George, wasn't it?
George?
No.
Why is he in the woods?
How's in the woods?
George anywhere here? In fact, do you see anyone here?
George.
No.
Jordan, Dad?
My boss?
Oh,
You can't call your father his first name.
What?
No, it wasn't George. What are you
uh,
talking about?
Yeah, you know what? That wouldn't make sense because it's in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, so.
You're probably right. What, I mean,
Yeah.
why-
Well, that was
why
your
would
one
he-
guess, so forget it.
Okay, can anyone remember? Anyone at all?
Arya, Zia,
Arya.
I'm more focused on our game here,
Zio,
okay?
come on,
I can't look away.
Zio, please.
I have
It's-
two.
it's
a staring contest, Leo.
It's 8 eyes
You-
versus 2.
This isn't fair.
game.
You don't understand
Please,
this.
it's
You don't
life or
understand
death.
what's at stake right now. You don't understand what's at stake right now.
Zio.
There's two of my special bullets on this and 200 gold on the line for me. You don't understand that. You don't understand this.
Why can't you put the game on pause or at
Go
least
ask,
play it another time?
go ask one of me. Blast at you.
Other Zios.
No, we're playing a game.
Yeah. Okay.
What is even
I
the
got
point of you two?
I got this. I got this.
Okay.
I go inside Archimedes' head.
How?
What?
Because we're still connected. Let me probe
No,
into the
It's
brain.
been over 24
It has
hours,
been over
hasn't
24
it?
hours, yeah.
We're high now.
Leo,
Yeah.
Leo,
What?
I have a mask for it, but
Can I have it?
Uh,
Hey, Archimedes.
you didn't ask.
Yeah, Arya.
We could still talk in each other's brains.
Yeah, we can.
So who was
Which
it?
is what you hear in your head.
Hey, Leo, if you're so dying to hear what she has to say, here, take this. I'll throw the mask that can read at minds.
So he throws it without
No,
looking
that's-
at you, and
Yeah.
Leo, you need to
Leo,
roll me to see if you catch it.
Oh no, Leo doesn't roll it.
It's a light underhand toss. It's a light underhand
Ah, I
toss.
gotcha.
Leo doesn't use it. He's just like, no, that'll be an invasion of privacy to our communities.
You wanted to know? I give you an option.
If you can figure it out by rooting around in my brain, go for it. I don't care.
Are you
That-
sure?
You got permission. Go.
Yeah.
Up to you now.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
do it.
Give it back though. Give back your done when you're done.
Okay, I will.
Doesn't
I
mean
put
I'll
that
make it
thing on.
easy for you.
Damn it,
Roll
how
me
dare
a
you.
wisdom saving throw, Archimedes, against Leo's save DC.
See,
Leo,
oh, we
what's your
get
DC?
The disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
My save DC is a 16. Roll,
Okay, so roll. Come on,
critical, roll, critical, roll.
The adventure begins.
Oh.
So you get
Uh.
surface thoughts. To dive deeper, you're gonna have to go further. But Archimedes, what would be the surface thoughts on your brain right now?
Well, what Leo would see was her beating the shit out of him because that's what she's thinking about. Right now.
A little scary, but okay.
You just see your face being pummeled into the dirt right now in her brain. If you
I
wish to
keep
go
going
deeper.
further
Okay.
beyond.
Archimedes, make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh shit, that one.
Oh, Archimedes, what does he see as he dives deeper into your brain?
he sees exactly what you'd expect him to see. I got a nat 1, so that's a critical fail.
Yep.
So is it?
So you
Describe to
see-
me the scene.
He sees you and Mandalas getting down and dirty.
Yeah.
Leo slowly removes the mask and just like looks at Archimedes. It's just
Archimedes
like,
is staring him in the eyes. There is no blinking.
Just so you
there
know,
is
Archimedes,
no-
you know he went that far.
I know.
Okay.
That's why she's staring at him like that.
Anything, Leo? Don't break my mask.
no.
Do you really want to say anything?
No.
What?
D-
Was it
d-
actually George? Does he look so upset?
No, worse. I don't.
Not
What?
worse. What are you
What?
talking about? Worse.
Is
What
it
do
a
you mean
stranger?
Worse.
Okay, hold on. Okay, can we talk on the woods right over there?
Is it spice?
Fine.
Is
Okay,
it
go.
a stranger? Please, I just need to know that.
Just we'll be right back. I'll get back to you on that. Leo walks towards
Yeah,
the
Arya.
other
What's
tree.
that supposed to mean? That's a yes or a no question.
So,
You'll never know.
hey Aria, we want to know because I can see if I sneak around there.
Archimedes, can you just tell me if it's a stranger?
No, it's not a stranger. I'll
Thank
tell you
you.
at least that. In your head. Nobody else hears that.
Okay. So Leo and Archimedes go into the woods. Jochi is fast asleep now.
Leo's just like, oh, once you two get there, he's just like, what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
I thought he was abusive to you. What the? That's the whole reason why you went to Dastion.
Well,
What happened?
love him, Leo.
Are you looking for a round in the ring or in the ring match? What's going on?
He's changed. He's different.
He's a guy.
What do you mean? He's a celestial. He's not really a
He's still a
guy.
guy.
He's both.
Oh my god, you sound like every abused person that I know right now. Are you sure that he's not threatening you?
He's not threatening me. He's been sweet.
Yeah, ever since you ripped him off from existence.
Didn't do that.
Okay, please explain to me, why are you back together with him?
I told you. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm still okay.
Okay.
I'm still Dastion's champion. I haven't changed.
Yes.
That hasn't changed.
Okay.
I care about him. And I want to make it work. Don't.
Okay, if it's
sound
your
like that.
decision. No, it's just me doing the big side because this is just like too much to process a little bit because
Well,
I
you
thought
asked
it was
for
good.
it.
I did ask for it. I just thought it was some random gnome.
Random gnome?
or something.
I like tall men. I like short stack women and tall men. How did you get a gnome in here?
It was a short one. Okay, but regardless,
Fair enough.
I am your friend. I will respect your decision. Okay?
Thank you.
But if he ever does that again, I will smite him to existence.
Just what again?
I don't fucking know. Trap us in the tower and just try to kill us?
You won't do that.
Okay, cool. Where is he anyway?
I don't know. There was a flash of light and he disappeared.
Okay, how is that my fault? You know these things happen.
I know it's your fault. It's got to be your fault.
What the fuck? You felt it too! Wild magic, remember? We have those!
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry I ruined your honeymoon time.
My honeymoon. We're not married.
Might as well be to your relationship at this point. And it's like, but
What
yeah,
was
let's go
that?
back. Nothing. Nothing. Just go back.
No, I
yeah.
think that you should repeat that. What was that?
Misty step.
I get out my crossbow and shoot him in the ass.
Hey! Get away
You
from
pierce
me!
30 feet away, and then a crossbow bolt right in the ass cheek.
Why my ass? What the fuck?
Because anything else would be lethal.
That's true. And then he pulls it out. Just like, ow.
That hurts. You take a... Roll the damage, Archimedes, and then I gotta roll the removal damage.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
So, 6.
I got
Alright, you take 10 points in total of damage.
Fuck.
Come here, let me heal it. And I walk up to him and I slap him as hard as I can on the ass and give
Oh.
him cure wounds at first level.
Ow.
See it jiggle.
Watch it wiggle. Shit jiggle.
Alright, we're back now. Hello. We're back.
Welcome back.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, have a good sleep. Remember to
Okay.
remove the lipsticks.
The later.
What round are Zio and Arya in?
Oh, this was all set. It was all set up. We were just setting up the entire time. What was happening? Stacking cards, putting the checkers pieces in place, holding the gun.
Yeah, this isn't all in one thing. It's not a round by round.
All at once.
An all-nighter.
Yep.
What?
That's like there's like 3 other me's.
It's not fair.
Should have been me, not him.
It should have been
Alright.
me. Alright, so
Yeah,
two
Leo.
of you, I assume, we're gonna do watch for most of the night.
Yeah.
Leo will just be in a log. On a log.
In a
Gotcha.
in or on? Those are two different things.
Yeah. I
In a
know.
log.
You wouldn't be in one.
Just on.
In it.
Damn.
Yeah. Because I don't
Just-
think you could fit in a lot.
Roll Leo down the hill.
It's a big ass log.
Yeah.
It'd be Leo
yes,
the
Mom.
cannoli.
Yeah.
Cannoli
Cannoli Leo.
Cannoli Leo.
He
Leo.
looks like a
Cannolo.
burrito right now.
Leonardo
Cannolio.
DiCannoli.
Leonardo Di Canolos.
Mm.
He's just wrapped like a burrito right now in his sleeping bag. He's
Is it?
like, okay.
She is sleeping.
Alright, and as you guys drift off to sleep, those of you staying up, we'll go ahead and cut to break. I would like to remind you guys, we had just gotten here. It's been a 6-hour trip. You guys had a nice, lovely little time here. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break, maybe 15 if things go a little long. But yeah, 10-minute break. We will see you guys back here in a little bit. So, BRB?
Your mom.
mean by finish out?
What's
like
up,
an hour or like?
gamers?
Oh, okay.
We're about to see. Uh-oh. There we go. Hey, we're back. So as the night goes on, you all sleep soundly. Zio
But how'd the
and
game go? How'd the game
Arya.
go?
You guys? Okay. Both of you roll a d20 in private,
I'll just go over there and roll one.
and Zio, you roll one in private. Don't display it to us. You tell me what you ended up rolling. You just send it to me on Discord. Pick whatever one you want. Use the metal one. You can use any of my plastic ones. It was. Alright, let me know when you send it to me, Ace.
I'm just into your right. Where are you? Also, the gun has a blank. It's not an actual bullet. It's a blank.
I got
Just making
you. I
sure.
got you.
So we're gonna shoot ourselves with an actual bullet.
So as the game
Wait, how
goes
do you win in
on,
Russian roulette again?
You don't get
You
shot.
don't shoot yourself. Right.
Yeah.
You don't shoot yourself.
I was making sure there was the same rules.
so
So like, imagine Arya's just clicking the gun over and over again, just like shoot.
I'll fucking win.
as the game goes on, the one who ends up winning is Zio. Throughout the thing, eventually Arya, you blink for some reason. The bullet clicks at the same time. You lose it, checkers, and Ace has pocket aces, or Zio has pocket aces for cards.
Oh.
So unfortunately, Arya, you have to give up the helm of domination.
Starting to think this was rigged from the start.
To be fair, do you want the bullets? I'll keep the gold, but do you want these 2 bullets?
No, I'm good.
Are the other 3 Zeos still there?
No, they're gone by this point. But as the sun rises after Zio wins, the rest of you all begin to wake up.
You get the long rest.
You all got a long rest, yes?
That's, I don't have an exhaustion point, I think.
Not anymore. But Leo still has one more.
Imagine.
These nuts across your face.
Imagine Dragons. So as you guys awaken, you quickly pack up camp and begin marching again towards that lovely little bit of smoke. Who is leading the charge? What is the marching order?
I'll take point.
I'll take
Just throw
Lucio.
at the back.
I mean Zio.
Okay. So Archimedes and Zio. Middle is
Me.
alright, Del and Jochi, and Arya and Leo in the back again as you guys march on. Zio, roll me a survival check.
Survival. Okay. 16.
16. So, as you all begin to travel onward, a few hours into the journey, you guys actually find a road. Still a ways out, but it won't road in quotation marks. It's a dirt path. Which means you guys are getting closer to civilization. You
Hey, cool.
choose to take the dirt path or continue on your own way, just straight east.
Do I see a lot of foot traffic through the dirt path?
Investigation.
Okay. 30.
30. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, there's not like super recently, but it's recent enough to know that someone's been walking through here at least this week. So someone has come through this walkway before.
Turn around. We'll turn around. Hey guys, there's 2 paths. The dirt path. There's been some foot traffic here within the past week. If you guys want to go down that path, or you guys want to take our own path, up to you.
I'd rather take the dirt path, because it might lead us to a town.
Okay.
I
Any
agree.
objections?
I don't really want to meet a crocodile on the if we don't take the dirt path, you know.
Yeah, it'll give you like flashbacks, won't it?
Maybe.
Okay. I guess we're taking the dirt path then.
All right, as you take the dirt path, it kind of winds a little way west, like it loops back a little bit, but then again, after about an hour, it goes back going east. So it takes like an hour or two off the trip, or adds an hour or two onto the trip. But you guys continue onward. Along the way, the dirt road ends at a single house.
Huh.
A wooden house.
Ah,
Like a hermit shack.
Is there a sign that says who this house belongs to or anything?
Doesn't seem to be any signs. There's no smoke rising out of the chimneys. It almost looks abandoned.
Almost.
Is there windows?
There are windows.
Can I peek through the window, like at the side of a window, like the edge of it?
Yeah, you can look in, and the place looks old and abandoned. There's an old bed, some old dressers, drawers, cabinets, and such. Like a cast iron oven inside with like a chimney going up, but it doesn't look like anybody's lived there for a while.
I use divine sense if there's anyone there.
Fey fiend or undead, right?
Fey, fiend, celestial, undead. Yeah.
Nothing to that ilk.
Okay.
Can I look for any like hidden passages within it, like any like hidden doors? I pull apart, like let me pull away the bed, pull away the bookshelf. Do you have any entrances?
As you go to open the door's locked.
Okay, knock. I'm gonna knock on it first.
You knock and wait a few minutes, but no one seems to come to the door.
Hey, guys, you okay if I lockpick this?
Go ahead, but like.
Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't know how
Go.
to lockpick.
lockpick it now.
I don't know what it is.
Go ahead. I don't
Let's
know.
roll. Do I roll anything for lockpicking or not?
So you roll sleight of hand and add your proficiency modifier.
Proficient. That's 18.
Okay. So you stick your picking tool in there, and it takes a little bit, but you finally and you click it open. It's an old lock, so it's a bit rusty, so that's why it took you so long. But you finally pop it open after about like 5 minutes of fiddling with it.
Is it a pull or
And-
push door?
It's a push door.
Okay.
You push it
I'm,
open.
Yeah.
Like you guys are hit with like dust. No one's opened this door in a really long time.
I'm gonna check if there's any tripwires around because I feel like this place would have a tripwire somewhere.
Investigation.
Okay. Best
Anyone else doing anything while he's doing that?
25.
No traps.
I want to take a look and see if it looks like it's been lived in.
Adele's gotta look around the house, the exterior of the house.
Okay, you roll me an investigation check. And Archimedes, upon looking on the inside, it looks like no one's been in here for at least 25 years. A rough estimate, but it looks like no one's been in here in decades.
Okay.
Well,
You don't really find anything noticeable on the outside of the house. There's a place where people would make fertilizer, the remnants of what was like a back alley, like a backyard garden, an old state, like a small outhouse out back. But other than that,
Can I see if there's a grave anywhere here? Maybe they died here.
He died.
outside,
Outside, yeah.
roll me an investigation. There are no traps, Theo, on the inside.
Can look for entrances of any kind or any secret compartments or anything. Any secrets?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another investigation.
It's a 9.
You don't find
I would-
any graves, Leo.
29.
Aha. Looking about and spending your time, you do see, after pulling one of the carpets up, there is a small hatch on the right corner near the bed. A small hatch.
Can I pull up the hatch?
As you go to pull it open, it seems locked.
I can lock it. I swear to God, I can lock it again.
Nope. Slide a hand and add your proficiency modifier.
Plus 18.
Okay. After a little while, it takes a little more time, like 7-8 minutes, before you're able to pop the lock off of it, and
Those are two, by the way.
and you're able and you're able to pull it open. And you look inside, and it goes down, down, down into darkness.
I'm gonna go contact everyone. Hey guys, I found a yeah, come, you guys look at this.
I'm gonna take a look.
Go inside to look.
The hatch that goes down into the darkness. The ladder goes down.
This feels familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trusting it.
Nope.
Should we really be distracted by this house?
I feel somewhat drawn to this.
We have somewhere to be.
Yeah, usually when we get drawn into things, we usually end up in bad places.
Yeah.
Bite off a bit more than we can chew.
That's
And we
how
do
we
have
ended
somewhere
up
to
in
be.
the Underdark. Yeah.
Eyes on the prize, guys. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, we should probably close that up.
Well, can I? Hey, do you guys have a map of any sorts?
Well, Arya was mending it. Arya, is it fixed?
Wait. I can't. I can just put a mental pinpoint here. I put a mental pinpoint. I am.
Is it fixed, Ian?
Roll me a d20.
Abby, I love you, but okay, thank you.
While they're doing that, do we?
Do you what?
Adele?
Adele?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mic will go in and out, and I can't hear you guys for a
Oh,
moment.
okay.
While they're doing that, can I hear if there's anything, if we hear anything below that from the hat?
Roll me a perception check. Arya, the map still needs at least maybe another day. It's not completely repaired.
I hear nothing.
What the fucking shit Christ did you do to the map?
Dunked it in water.
It was in the water. What the? Why are you blaming me?
You don't seem to hear anything, Adele.
Oh yeah, I have advantages on those checks since I'm an animal. Can I try to hear if something's there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 22.
You hear faint screaming down the hall.
Can I smell if it's someone alive there?
Based off the same perception, there is a very faint hint of the smell of blood down the hall.
Is it fresh blood or
It just
kind of
smells
undead
like blood.
blood?
Smells like blood.
Alright. Okay, so there may or may not be someone trapped down there, or there may be someone trying to kill someone down there.
Or it could be a trap to lure us in.
Yeah.
I mean, how did they know we were coming here?
How does anything know when anything's coming? They wait forever. Monsters don't care. They'll wait.
Well, I don't know. Up to you guys. I'll let you guys make the moral judgment call.
If someone's in danger right there, I'm sorry, and I don't know about it, I think I'm inclined to do it. To check it out at the very
we
least.
need to check it out. Yeah.
We're gonna have to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have the lamp?
Yep.
The lantern?
I still have the lantern on me.
Alright, cool. Okay, let's check that out. I'll go down first, so if someone gets hit, it's me.
Oh, let me cast it first. Oh, let me,
Yeah,
let
of
me
course.
cast the map. So I cast
Pass without
Without
a trace.
Trace.
There you go.
Yep.
Everybody gets
Pass
plus
without
10 to their stealth rolls for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, down we go.
So Leo and Archimedes, you both roll with disadvantage, but you still get a plus 10 to it.
Yeah.
So everybody make
Wearing
me a
heavy
group,
armor.
group stealth check.
So let's
follow that.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll take
not
19.
bad.
So remember,
Well,
everybody
19.
adds 10 to their roll.
Wait. From,
Yeah.
I meant to. I clicked
19.
the wrong button. Click the wrong button. Whoops, my bad. I got 19. I'm so glad I got 19. 7 1.
So you got 29, Zia.
25.
29.
Leo,
19.
and you said 25, Archimedes.
Yeah.
Adele,
16.
Arya.
I don't trust the door not closing.
What do you mean?
I don't want to go. I don't trust the door not closing.
So you're staying up there?
Because
I'm watching it. Yeah, I don't trust it
Why not just break the door then? Just like break the
because
door
I don't
itself.
trust it. Witness.
No, I mean like break the trap door. It's like break the whole thing off.
You have Joji there with you, so.
Yeah, Joji hasn't gone down yet as he's looking at you. He's like, are you okay?
I don't like it. I don't feel safe.
Just have Joji break the trap door itself. Just crush the trap door somehow. I don't know. Can't close the door if there's no door.
yeah, Leo's pass without a trace. I mean, not pass without a trace. Detect good and evil.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm gonna detect the divine sense.
There's
I want a
something
divine sense when we're going down there.
undead down the hole.
Oh shit. I
Guys,
whisper
you
I whisper
guys-
this to Archimedes.
Get about halfway down the hole. Arya, you're still up there. And then suddenly the trapdoor slams shut. Joji
Well,
looking.
I don't want to say I told you so.
But
That, that's why
You
you
hear in your
break
head,
it.
don't say it, don't
That-
say it, don't
Yeah,
say it.
That's why I said to break
Arya
it.
was right.
That's why I said to break it.
Why don't you break it then, Zio?
I'm
And-
up on the ladder.
As the trapdoor shuts, the illusion around the house dissipates. It is a completely
know.
metal and rock house. The trapdoor is completely metal. As it locks.
oh,
Are they in a cell?
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
wah.
Wah.
So,
Wah.
I would like to thank my players for coming and playing tonight. Those players
You're
being
cringe.
Zio, being played by Ace Remington on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye. We have Leo being played by BB Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
I was playing as Just Wander On for this session.
I will
Pretty cool.
kill your family and then you. We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch, by the way, if that was in a video game. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye. I was Leo the Capricorn all this time.
And we have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul on Tumblr. Go ahead and say goodbye.
I think if you're gonna start giving us our breaks like 30 minutes before we end,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need them sooner so my bladder doesn't fucking explode.
Okay, that's fair. I thank you all for coming and joining us tonight. I've been Just Wander On. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. El Peace.
Bye.